All right, Netherlings, make some noise. Get on in here. Get on in here. Where are my jellies? Where are my jellies? It's been a hot minute. Where are my Netherlings? Where are they? Are they over here? Where are they over here? Are they over there? Where am I now? Oh, wait a minute. There they are. Well, hi there. Well, hi there. Grabs Incubus. Hi, my Netherlings. How we doing? How we feeling? How we faring? Look at you guys. We're back again. Start of a new week. Let's go. Oh, goodness gracious me. I'm here. Hi everyone, welcome back yet again. It is good to see you once more. It's good to have you here. Gather round, come my little comfy cozy jellies. I hope we're doing good. I hope you guys had a restful, productive, fun little couple of days. And of course, we are back once more, here to make a little bit of trouble, here to have a little bit of fun, here to see just how much mischief I can get up to with all of you by my side. So he. All right. You're very energized today. Did you have a good sleep? No. I was just excited for this. I did like 5 hours of sleep, but then I was really excited to see you guys. So, you know, that's probably what's bleeding through right now. It's the excitement. I want to see my jellies. I miss my jellies. So I'm like, oh, look, it's time. It's time for jellies. Come on. It's jelly time. Come on. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah. We're all happy. Yep. 𝓂𝓾𝓻. No, I had a huge workload last night. Huge workload. So I had to work my way through that. And also, oh my gosh, yesterday was like so dramatic as well. So I was like, you know, it was kind of that thing where I was like, okay, yesterday was a very busy day. It was one of those ones where I'm like, this is rest day. But like, high key, why is rest day turning into busy day? Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me, drama. I will tell you that story in a hot minute, right? Because there was like, because not even gonna lie, I rolled on the random events table multiple times, and I got multiple things on the random events table. Would you believe it was wild, Dio? Oh, goodness gracious me. First of all, though, how are all of you? EP? You're all EP? We're all EP? Don't worry. Tee. Like, it's a thing. Because you only take one day off from stream, so of course it's busy. Listen. I'm being gentle with myself this week. I promise. I'm doing days where I only stream once. I'm being gentle with myself. That counts as gentle because I'm only doing one stream, as it were. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. You know. Hey, and of course, Katie, Lysander's resident senior hamster. Thank you for the sofa. What's up, Katie? Lovely to see you. I got the birthday merch yesterday, and I wanted to say I won the off-Kai lottery for your meet and greet as well. Let's go! That's such a win. Oh, that's so good. I hope you're ready for the hamster again next week, Zanny. Also, is the wedding with Lysander still on? Of course. Of Of course. Listen. Yep. Listen. I promised you his hand. Here's yours. Oh, goodness gracious me. No. I'm so glad. I am so glad, honestly. Like, I always get a little bit, like, nervy whenever they do lottery systems or anything like that at cons, because I'm always like, bruh, what are you doing? Let the people get the thing, you know? I'm always so hesitant with lottery systems, but I'm so glad that you managed to get one, and of course, I am really looking forward to seeing you. So, okay, be ready, be sure, looking forward to seeing you then. Mwah. Hey, and Sergey as well, Sergey. Thank you very much for the glizzy. Teehee. Thank you, darling. And of course, Feline Fortuna, thank you for the 26 months. Meowdy Feline Fortuna. How goes it, my fine feline friend? Happy 26 months, Annie. My Incubus merch arrived yesterday, and the mousepad now is a place of honor on my work desk. So awesome. Hey. I've been so excited seeing everyone with their Incubus mousepads. Like, I'm literally using mine right now. I'm like, ooh. Zanny titty. Have you guys been enjoying squeezing the Incubus? The booba are kind of big, right? Like the booba are big. Like, this is what I tip my budget into. This is where I spend out. I was like, okay, I gotta make sure this is good. I gotta do the R&D on this. I gotta do the thing, right? It's very sturdy, you know. Oh, goodness gracious me. Damn, they're big. Oh, I'm so glad Feline Fortuna. Honestly, seeing how many people are being positive about, like, the Incubus, it makes all of the effort that I put in and, like, the amount of commitment for it, like, so much, so worth it. So worth it. Like, it was, like, it fills me with so much joy. Like, genuinely, this is something that, like, it's one of those times where, like, I feel like I put my blood, sweat, and tears into something. Like, I genuinely put my blood, sweat, and tears into making something work. Like, I turned around, I did the thing, I had discussions, we spoke, like, I had to go through, like, vendors and stuff like that. We had to, like, make sure that it was done. We had to go through everything, and, like, the fact that they've come to all of you and you like them so much and they've turned out so well makes me so proud. Like, I don't know, it makes me feel, like, I don't know, it makes me feel good. It makes me feel really good, because, like, it feels like those times where, like, I fought the good fight and won. And, well, that's another thing I gotta tell you guys. That's another thing I gotta tell you guys. But leans into Netherlings. Hey, Netherlings. Finally happened. It finally happened. Somewhere in the cosmic scale, you know. The little stars aligned, and let me just say, we actually managed to change things. There's gonna be a little bit more gas around here lately. There's gonna be a little more. We're gonna be getting a little more pep in our step. There's gonna be a little bit of we're getting a little power up. So can't say any more, but keep your eyes open. Tee hee hee. Tee hee 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 hee. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Philly, Zaddy hides behind your horn again. Some people were super nice to me yesterday, and I feel like I don't deserve their kindness at all. I really didn't do much. I was just my cheerful little self. That's how my Netherlings are, though. That's how my Netherlings are. They look after each other, and I do my thing. And listen, you be sweet to the Netherlings, and they will come. You know. Listen, you be sweet to a Netherling, they will protect you forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, okay? And they'll also eat anyone that tries to get you, okay? So it's a thing. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, okay? You're looked after. You are welcome here, okay? The jellies will take care of their own. That's the way of things. Jellies take care of their own. Simple fact. The jelly coat of arms. Exactly. Exactly. It's the mutual defense agreement. It's perfect, right? It's how my jellies get by. It's what they do. They're like, oh, let's do, you know. It's like, and protect. Protect. It's like, jelly we protect. Incubus we attack. But most importantly, we get each other snack. Oh, goodness gracious. It's like we defense for snacks. It is good. We snack. Exactly. Yeah. Just like no time for war, time for snacks. It's cute. It's the best. That should be on there as a. That should be much. Listen, I've already had all of my good ideas with the Incubus mousepad and the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, okay? I don't have any more good ideas left in the tank. I'm all tapped out. I'm all tapped out of good ideas, all right? Everything I do from this point onwards will be downhill in terms of both quality, quantity, and just generally, like, incubusiness. Everything will be worse from this point onwards, right? Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Lies? I highly doubt that. Lies. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. And of course, Agent 00 Jelly. Thank you very, very much for the super. Hi, Zanny. I'd like to report that the mousepad is gorgeous and hefty. Damn straight, I'm smacking it right now. And hey, creeps, good to see ya. Welcome on in here. It has shocked my parents with the classic Asian, oh, what's that? Why can I still see it all the way here? Verdict, 100% worth it. Because they're pronounced. They're pronounced and squishy. They're very... They're very supportive to the wrist. They're my booba are ergonomically designed for you to be able to like slip your wrist in between the curves, the curvature on this mouse pad perfectly. I'm kind of like running my hand between the booba right now. That feels kind of good. Wait. Anyway, your wrist will be supported, okay? Your wrist will be supported. Don't worry about it. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very, very much for the super. Thank you, darling. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. Morning, Zander. Mwah. How are you? Have a great day. I just encountered a rather rude man while eating. Oh no. I went to pay at the cashier and he forcefully threw the film with the receipt onto the cashier's table. Speechless. Bruh. I swear. People don't have manners these days. I swear. People are just having less and less manners. That is... That is not the way people need to behave. That is not the way people behave in public. That is not the way for people to conduct themselves. Okay, that is okay. Shocking. Okay, you shouldn't have to deal with that. Okay, my darling, you shouldn't have to deal with that. Okay. I hope he stubs his toe. I hope he stubs his toe. Bruh, it's just so rude. Bruh, like, that's just... The thing is, it's not even like that kind of, like, aggressive rudeness. It's that kind of, like, annoyingly passive, like, rudeness, right? Where it's not you're being rude enough to actually, like, trigger a confrontation, but you're being rude enough to actively be a detriment to those around you, you know? Like, it's that kind of rudeness, where it's not active, it's passive rudeness. And I'm like, bruh, Bruh, give me a fucking break, you know? It's that kind of rudeness where you're like, this is a You're like, this is a person that exists. But it's not, like, enough to trigger a confrontation. And I was like, well, this is there, right? It's, right, it's, like, passive entitlement. I'm like, bruh, it's the reason, like, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, you're getting me to admit something that I would not normally admit. It's why I hate having children in restaurants. I hate children in restaurants. If I'm ever in a restaurant, I hate it if there are children there. I hate children being in restaurants. I can't stand it. They make noise. They scream, they run around, and the parents don't even have the decency to take them outside. Okay? No. I am not here to have my dining experience shown a detriment due to your mistakes. Okay? Listen, I'm sorry his pull-out game was weak, but you do not need to burden me with whatever this is, okay? Like, if your kids are running around, I do not want them near me. Take them to fucking Chuck E. Cheese. If your kids are turning around and screaming, I do not want them in the restaurant. Take them to Chuck E. Cheese. If your kids are being ridiculous and throwing shit or just being disruptive, I don't want them there. Take them to Chuck E. Cheese. Take your kids to Chuck E. Cheese. This ain't a playground, okay? If this was fast food, I could understand, okay? Like, if this was fast food, it was fine. You know, like, okay, whatever. Like, you expect it with fast food, right? Like, actual restaurant, no. Don't get me wrong, I still find them annoying if it's fast food, you know? Like, I don't. If it was fast food, it's fine. You know, if it was one of the if it was one of the trashier fast foods, that makes sense. You know, like fucking like if it was I'm fine with it being like you know, KFC. I can accept that. McDonald's, I can accept that. Pizza Hut, easy. That's where they belong. Subway. Yes, but I might try and but yes, but I'll try and sell them to Jared. So like I don't know. It's where they belong. I don't know. Like, it is what it is. I can't deal with the kiddos, you know? So I get it. Sarah, I 100% get it when you're like, I don't want to deal with rude customers. Like, it's not the way it's meant to be. Right? The point is there are dining experiences that are meant to be pleasant, and a rude customer ruins the vibe for everyone. Simple fact. Hey, and Lemon Mama, thank you very much for the support. Lemon Mama, how it goes. Love you, Lemon Mama. Zanny, your third birthday merch has arrived. The Incubus. It arrived. I unboxed it, but I can't see it or touch it. I don't know what to do because I feel like I'm committing a big sin just by looking at it. I feel guilty. Lemon Mama, no! Lemon Mama, you're so sweet! Lemon Mama, no! You can touch it! Lemon Mama, you have my permission to touch it. It's me on there. So I'm giving you permission. You can look at it and touch it and squeeze it and do whatever you want to that, Zander. Please, Lemon Mama. But Lemon Mama, I consent. Do what you wish with me. Oh, goodness gracious me. Lemon Mama is sweet. Let her be sour and sinful like her jelly babies. Oh no. Oh no. But I can't because it's making me guilty. No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't need to feel guilty, okay? Like, you know, you got this lovely mouse pad, okay? It's right in front of you, and there's no reason to not enjoy it. You know, you can at the very least take a look at it, or maybe like feel what the little like chest lumps feel like. You know, that way you can you know it's important for you to test that you made sure it was a quality product. If anything, you're doing me a favor by like touching it and looking at it, because then I know that you've got a good quality product, and I know that I've worked hard enough to make sure that it was good, because I put a lot of work into making sure that it was good, and looking around with the managers at like different factories and stuff like that, and taking care of things. So if you think about it, you looking and touching it helps me. It's a quality check. I need you to quality check the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. And the only way you can do that is by looking at them and touching them. I think that's a good line of thought. I think that works, right? That one works, doesn't it? I think we can get away with that. You can just get away with like looking at it. I just need you to like look at it, squeeze it, do whatever with it. It's easier that way. You know? Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, goodness. See? Oh, no. It's quality assurance. It's quality assurance. Hee hee. And of course, from the pre-chat as well, let's just quickly run down the pre-chat. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super. Hello, Zanny. How are you? Sending you and all the jellies, hugs, kisses, and headbutts. Hey, thank you, darling. And of course, right back at you. It has been a busy few days, and it has been very wild, Dio. It has been insane, Dio. And I'm very excited to share it with everyone. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, again, I really admire it when you write poems more abstractly. I want to work on doing so as well, but I always worry about the meaning being lost. It's fine. Then you just turn around and say it's up to interpretation. That's my trick. My poem's decent this time. Although all things fade away like a flame, I'll treasure these memories all the same. Desperately grasping at both new and old, my greed for us goes uncontrolled. Oh, see, you're good at it. See. Don't doubt yourself. It's all good. My booba is on a truck to me right now. Nice. I'm also still working on that thing, if you know the thing, teehee. So worry not in the slightest. You shall have you'll get your booba and hopefully something else, teehee. Hello, I'm new. Well, hi there. Get on in here. Netherlings, give this new little creature a warm old welcome. Gather round. Get in here. And Eternally Cozy Core, thank you for the super. VOD gang, since I'm on a girls' night again. This time we're going out to play pool. Ooh, nice. I hope you and the jellies have fun. All the love and mwah. Well, hi there. Also new. Well, hey, get in here. Jellies, grab them. Oh goodness, new jelly, new one. Oh goodness, and Asquoth, thank you for the gifted jelly, alongside Pitiful Servant, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Tee-hee-hee, a big mwah to you, and of course I hope you're doing fantastic. All right, go for it. All right. Hey, and of course, Pecan Netherbrand's resident peanut as well. Zanny, I need confirmation. Is the acrylic panel from the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 supposed to be displayed horizontal or vertical? Please help a confused peanut. Oh, you can do it either way. You can either have it horizontal or you can have it vertical. I have mine horizontal because like I like the spread of it. But you can have it whichever way fits more in your setup. So like it's a new thing. It's a very, very new thing. So like I wanted to make sure that the artwork could be done from like both angles, so that way it could kind of be like a portrait or a landscape, And it looks kind of good both ways. I wanted it to be like that, so you get more visibility with it. And I thought that was like a good way of doing it. Like, I wanted it to be both ways, because it's cute. And it's 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the 3 months. 3 months, let's get it. Well, the door is, whatever that is, it's gone now. I guess I'm stuck here. Take all the hugs, kisses, and headpats from me. Mwah. Hey, thank you, darling. And of course, mwah, right back on you as well. And Chancy Green, thank you for the 10 months. I'm right here. Duh. Yeah, well, hi, darling. Hi. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. Wait, Chat Jesus got kidnapped. Wait a minute. Chat Jesus got kidnapped. Oh, there goes Chat Jesus. Okay. Well, Jellies, you kidnapped Chat Jesus. Jellies, what do you have to say for yourself? You kidnapped Jesus. What are you meant to do? What am I... Jellies, you kidnapped Jesus. Come on. Come on. Are we finally getting a little out of hand here? Okay. You got Jesus this time. Oh, goodness. It's like a... Netherlings, what did you do? Who did you take? Why is Ash mad? It took effort. Just give them the damn head pats. Oh. Mm-hmm. One of us. One of us. One of us. Oh no. Oh no. Kidnapping game on point. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Jesus can kidnap more jellies with us, bruh. Oh no, my netherlings are turning into my netherlings are turning into Mormons. Oh goodness gracious me. My days. My days. No, no, road. No, no, guys, you don't understand. I found the magic plates. You can't see them, but I'm gonna put them in a hat and translate them, and then you're gonna write down everything that I say, and then I'm gonna, then you can never see what's in the hat. And then once that's done, everyone has to do whatever I said that I saw inside the secret hat. And we'll go from there. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, goodness gracious. I just came in and I already know what this is. Oh, goodness. Dyeing my hair bleach blonde, I'm woman waxing. Okay, but it's the underclothes. It's the underclothes. We'll wear the little the small clothes. You know, the underclothes. Like, we'll get the underclothes. The underclothes are the thing. That's the style. And Jelly Zama, the sweet Jelly Zama, thank you very, very much for the super. Hello there, Panzanic. Watching 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 call from the last week while trying to get my Incubus from Japan. It's coming home. That's true. The World Cup, that's not coming home for most of you. But the Incubus, it's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming. Incubus coming home. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. So, guys, are we ready to accept Miku as British, by the way? Are we ready to accept that Miku's British now? You know, looking forward to that. We looking forward to Miku being British forever. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious me. I knew you were going to be annoying about football. No, never, no. No, no, no. Listen, we won through right of conquest, okay? It's a right of conquest. You just wait, there's still my country in the fight. Listen, for some reason England's winning this year. I don't know why, but like, one of the semi-finals. We're good to go. Oh, goodness gracious me. Bruh, it's always the British thing. Yeah, and... Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, Genesis 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, can we please have a rerun of the mini booba keychain? It's so cute and hilarious, and I want to give it away to my friends. I love the mini booba keychain. The fact that we made it out of the same squishy material as well, or like out of squishy material, it makes me love it so much. I'd love to... Okay, at some point in the future, right? Let's say I stay at like FSP for like 5 years, right? I would love to do like a best of merch bundle. Like at some point, you know, when I hit like 5 years at the company or something like that, I would love to do like a best of merch bundle. Where it's literally like a merch bundle from all of the previous years, but it's like almost one item from like all of the previous years. And it's like maybe like a total bundle of like 5 items or something like that were like all my favorites. And like, I kind of just have like a best of, and like that way it's like, you know, maybe it's like the little squidgy booba keychain from like a thing. And then like, you know, like another rerun of the Zander, and also like a little like, you know, maybe like some of the more like original stuff somewhere. I would love to do like a best of bundle at some point, because I think that the best of bundles are like, I think it would be like a really cute idea. And I don't think very many like VTubers do that. And I think that like at the same time as well, it's the ability to kind of go back around and be like, oh, look, you know, if you weren't here back when this first came out, here's your chance to pick up a thing with it, you know? So that's going to be a whole thing. It's going to be a trip, you know? Best of 5 merch, yeah, exactly, best of 5 merch of 𝓂𝓼𝓽, exactly. Like, I'd love to go with something, yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping that works. Like, at some point in the future, like, this is just me, like, musing on it, you know? But I think that having, like, a best of would be really cool. I think it's a fun opportunity as well, you know? That way you could just get, like, a little thing down the line. And of course, Robot, thank you very much for the super. Your voice always makes me sleepy, even when it's full of energy. I'm barely awake right now watching in bed. You have such comfortable energy. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I try, you know. I have been naturally gifted with a little comfy, cozy, like, chill little guy energy. I've been gifted chill little guy, chill little gremlin energy. So, yes. So yes, that's what I have to say to that. Oh, goodness gracious me. So yeah, that's the cute little energy, but thank you, darling. Oh my goodness. And a blue weirdo, thank you for the 13 months. I just got through a week of no electricity and no signal at home because of a pretty big storm. But it's nice finally watching stream again. Oh, about time, get in here. Where have you been, little jelly? Where have you been? Where are you? Where did you go? Where did you go? Did this one finally escape the club? Oh, my days. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah, no. It's good to have you back. And of course, I hope you are doing fantastic. I hope that you're enjoying yourself. And of course, good to see that you're back on comfy territory again. Teehee. Goodness. And ooh, the VTuber Hole deepens. Thank you for the 18 months. Hi, Zanny. A TTRPG came across my feed. I'm newish, and I wanted your 2 cents. Have you heard of Neon Odyssey? I'm very susceptible to neon and synth. Neon Odyssey. Let me... I've heard of the expansion for the D&D thing. Yeah, this is the one that I was thinking of. Okay, yeah. So Neon Odyssey looks like it's kind of a little expansion for D&D, where it still uses the D&D system. And, you know, they're turning around and they're marketing themselves on like, oh, it's not just D&D with lasers. There's actually like, it's a unique expansion outwards. Personally, it does use the D20 system. It does use the base D&D stuff. I'm very hesitant on anything that uses the D20 system. Very hesitant for anyone who uses that dice engine. Okay? Now, I don't understand why it got kickstarted so hard. The Kickstarter apparently went insane for it, but apparently people do want sci-fi because they've said that like synthwave mixed with Star Wars and Cowboy Bebop, which like yeah, kinda. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna say something that like you know what? At this point, you just exist for me to say things. It's good, you know. At this point, you've gotten used to this in your existence. Okay. At this point, you've just got jellies have gotten so used to me saying cursed, horrible, terrible things at this point that would get me in trouble. Okay. But like, okay, like. I'm gonna be so real. I saw the art style. It low-key put me off because the fact that it looks too much like a YA webtoon where the artist or the writer spends a little bit too much time focusing on their sexuality. Like, not gonna lie. I saw the art style for like them talking about the campaign, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, this is giving me a little bit too much. Like, it's giving me a little too much, like, it's very specific, right? It had that certain level in the art style where I'm like, listen, you're doing that thing. I get that. I don't know whether it's just me, but like the not the actual like full gloss art, but the actual like art pieces that they've posted. I'm like, okay, this is what's warding me away. It's like it's that kind of style. I'm like, that depends. Are you gonna go down a tangent about something specific here in regards to your sexuality that I, as a reader, just do not care about and want a story instead? Like, okay, now that you mention it, see, like. See, it's that. When you point it out, suddenly it's like, oh, wait a minute. Like, you hold the thoughts in your head and you think, oh, well, you're going to get got for saying that one. But no, when you point it out, it's like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe there's a point there. Like, maybe there's a... Like, it's there, you know? Certain art styles give certain vibes. It's like seeing certain patterns on an animal. Right, it's like that. It's like that. It gives me that little bit of a moment, like, now that you pointed it out, yeah, you have that little moment where you tense up slightly and you're like, oh no, I feel like I'm going to be held into the social contract of listening to you tell me about this thing that I'm distinctly not into, you know? Like, it's that thing where it's like, I'm sure it's definitely, like, you know, having that moment where it's like, do I commit further? If I do, I'm vulnerable to being caught in a social contract where I need to fulfill my end by finishing this, you know? But no, obviously I do like the fact that it's releasing more as an expansion than it just like, oh, some lasers and some stuff like that. The fact that it's got a core book, worlds, races, different stuff like that. Like, I bump that. That's very, very cool. Bro, I just clocked it to work when I get into Teehee. Incubus, hijinks, and antics. And Nabi, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Nabi. And of course, Death Lee, thank you for the 2 years. We've done it. We've hit 2 years in the club. And while a wild 2 years, there is nowhere else I'd rather be with you in the Netherlands. Damn straight. You're stuck with me. Okay. Let me catch up. And then I'm going to tell the story of what happened on my day off. Because I kid you not, right? There were cops. I got fucking interviewed by cops. There was a thing. I almost got into a fight. I got Magic the Gathering cards. Oh God, there was an ambulance. For some reason, like, it was a wild day. An ambulance was called, like, later on, that was a thing. like that. It was a wild day. I just wanted to do my thing. All right. It was there. Don't worry. I didn't don't worry. I'm fine. I didn't get into a brawl or anything. It's hilarious. Long story short, random encounters got really condensed down, right? Like, random events ended up back to back. I'm like, bro, why is this here? Why did this happen? Hey, Connie, thank you for the super. Zanny, I got the meet and greet tickets. I'm so excited to meet you once again in my country. I'm gonna fight you. I won't fold. I'm the strong jelly. Teehee, catch me if you can. For those of you who are, by the way, I believe it was, oh my god, the name is escaping me. There's meet and greets in I believe it's Taiwan right now. So hell yeah, if you're doing the meet and greets over there, check them out. They're on the FSP thing. Please clarify, was the ambulance for you? No, the ambulance was not for me. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. It was just one of these. Yes, good. I forgot the name for a second, and I was like, you know, the place with the place. I was like, wait, I know that I can picture it on a map, but it's the place. Oh goodness. And of course, Hawthorne, thank you for the mwah right back at you as well, alongside Necroyasha. Thank you very much, Necroyasha, for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you, darling. And of course, Wizardly Magics, thank you for the gifted jelly. And Feline Fortuna, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Thank you very much. And those are received. Welcome to the Netherbrand as well. And of course, if you do pick up a gifted jelly, this is the last week we are able to get gifted jellies at the current scheme, because YouTube's changing the pricing soon. So if you do want to snap up a gifted jelly, be sure to get one, or a jelly ship, be sure to get one while you can. Do the thing. And of course, Zare, I pulled a rare and expensive Yu-Gi-Oh card. Can I keep on using the Incubus for my pulls? I don't even know what to do with it. Didn't you say that you blamed me for like not getting any hits in the pack? And then in your second to last pack that you opened, then you got the rare and fancy card? And you were like, oh, I blame Zander. The Incubus didn't hit. Didn't you say that? And then you got fancy card in like second to last pack. I believe I saw that. I believe I observed that happening on Twitter. I believe I did. Ray. You saw? Yeah. Oh, not even a denial. Just a straight you saw. Oh, not even a denial. Oh, that jelly is guilty. That jelly's guilty as hell. Oh, denounces the Incubus. Says it isn't real. Pulls a rare, like an ultra rare in the last pack. In the second to last pack. And suddenly it's I love the Incubus again. I see, little jelly. I see. Oh, not even a denial. Just a, I didn't know you saw. Hush you. Nah, return my Incubus. Return the... No, the Incubus is back with me. There you go. Incubus is back with me. Caught. The Incubus is a fickle thing. Oh, goodness. Incubus said bet, right? Literally. Yeah. It's fine. I'll give you another chance. I'm confused. It's simple. I'm very lucky. I have a lot of luck on my side, and sometimes I loan it out to my netherlings. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Navi, thank you for the super. Hi, Zanny. Can't wait to see you at the meet and greet next week. I'm so nervous, but very excited. I haven't spoken to anyone in English in person before. See you next week. Hey, see you then. All right, all the best. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. I cannot wait. It's going to be good. It's going to be really, really good. So, hell yeah. Have a wonderful time, Navi. And of course, I cannot wait to see you. Oh, my goodness. And of course, Sleevius, thank you very much for the 15 months. Gotta spread the word. This is the best place to be. Well, I think it's pretty good. I think this club is pretty damn good. If you ask me personally, I'm a little biased though. So, you know, but at the same time, look at that little jelly there. They're so happy. Like, how can this not be a thing? Look at that one there, just bouncing on its little rubber ring. Like it's doing its thing. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. And of course, Voltaire Belmont, thank you for the super. Once my bourbon come in, they will then I will have the body pillow, plushies, and mouse pad of you. That's like the pinnacle of otaku culture back in the day. Yeah, I have made very deliberate choices on what the merchandise has been, so it's peak otaku. And also, like, at the same time as well, you could do, like, you can make a little summoning circle out of them. You can use the pillow, the plushies, and the mouse pad, and like it'll be perfect. You could do the summoning circle with all of them and get an incubus. You can get your very own incubus delivered. And Antoinette, thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you, Antoinette, you hecking sweetie. Thank you, and welcome aboard as well. Alongside Minika-chan, thank you for joining the Netherbrand as well. Welcome. I hope you enjoy. There are monster boys in the back. There's good ASMR. It's really good. It's fantastic. I got praised by the Dark Overlords for the ASMR the like last night as well, which is wild Dio to my crazy Dio. They were like they were like, you've done really good there. You've done really good building a little library. And I'm like, tee hee. I'm like, wait a minute. Why am I receiving recognition? I'm scared. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why? Like, I've started receiving recognition for things that I've done. Wait a minute. It wasn't just that. It was multiple cases, and now I'm scared. I'm like, wait a minute. What do you mean? Is this peace? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have use for your powers. Do not resist. And of course, Sleepius as well. Thank you for the akachaka, darling. Thank you for the akachaka, you hacking sweetie. Today, it's my birthday today, and I'm happy to flee the hospital for the club. Hell yeah, darling. Hell yeah. Get in here. Never stop being unabashedly sweet and unhinged. Thank you for always being a cozy place to return back to. I look forward to spending more birthdays with you. Mwah! And mwah back at you, darling. Mwah! All right? Get it. Okay? Happy birthday to you. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. Okay? And of course, you know, we'll do the little, wait a minute. I got this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jelly. Happy birthday to you. Hey, Sleepius, happy birthday. Mwah. Go get it. Go get it. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Okay? Heck, it's lovely to have you in the club. And we do have a full day ahead of us in the club, would you believe? We have a full day. We're not doing one stream today, we're doing two, but I'll share that when schedule time comes back around. Who knows? Tee-hee. Oh, goodness gracious. And of course, Diana as well. Diana! Wait a minute. Happy 2 years. Oh, God. It's a big 2 years. Finally, I have my glowy horns. Yippee. Still young and new, by the way. All right, back to my corner. Tee-hee. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought this little jelly wandered on in here one day, being like, oh, well, what am I going to do? You know, what am I going to do? And then just stayed stuck here for 2 years. I'm back at the hospital dead because of the boys. Aw. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. If you like that. Nods to my jellies. Tee-hee, if you like that, keep your gamesmanship on for the fucking otherworldly parade thing. Because I ain't even gonna lie, I'm in that like a fucking bunch. Swear to God. Yeah. It's in that. So, you know, hell, if a bunch of jellies want to stitch yourselves into a long coat, then go check it out, you know? Oh, goodness gracious me. And Idle Boys, love Rob, Idle Boys. Thank you for the super. Well, I share a birthday with another jelly. Awesome. I'm glad I can spend my morning with you and the jellies. Wait, it's your birthday. Wait a minute. Happy birthday, idol boys. Hey, happy birthday to you. Okay, what do we say? Like, this is our little jelly that cheers for idols. Our little idol loving jelly. Our little idol loving monster. All right. Happy birthday. Do be sure to spoil yourself or treat yourself in some way. All right. And of course, thank you so much for spending yet another year here. All right. Happy birthday. All right, go. May your day be filled with blessed anime boys who kind of say so and wholesome, but at the same time can get dragged down into degeneracy at just the right moment in plot convenience. There you go. There we go. Teehee. I think that's the exact kind of gift that you'd require. I think that's the exact right one. Yum. Oh, goodness gracious. Stop reading my mind. Oh no, the Incubus know his jellies well? This is so unfounded. This is so a thing. This is crazy. Wild, Dio. Oh, goodness gracious me. Teehee. All right. So do y'all want to hear how my day yesterday went? You guys want to hear the story of yesterday? Okay. So I had a little bit of a lay-in. I woke up late. And I was like, you know what? It's midday. It's my day off. I'm going to go do my thing. Going to do my grocery shop. Going to do everything, right? It was chill. I dressed up. I put my jeans on, put on my white shirt, put on some of the Netherling jewelry that I'd been gifted. And, doing my thing as Alexander Normalbrand. I go there, grocery run works out fine. I figure hey, my groceries are done. I'm kind of doing the thing. I haven't had breakfast yet. So you know what? I'll go to my little nerd store. Why? Because fuck it. I want to get myself a little pack of Magic the Gathering cards. I haven't got the physical ones in so long. So long. And it was one of those ones where my binder of old Magic the Gathering cards did go missing when I put it into the storage unit. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to get myself one little pack of the Foundations ones. Because I was like, you know what? I think I deserve it. I'm going to get myself one little thing. So I figure I'm going to do that. So I'm going to walk there, and I'm kind of in the store, and I walk to the store, and I'm looking around, and I'm like, okay, what else do I do? Fred's visiting in a month and a half. I should probably get us a little board game to play together or something like that, because we always have a couple of board game nights whenever he visits. So that would be a thing. I should get one of those. So I put it there, and I hang out with the people in the nerd store. The people in the nerd store are very cool. They're asking me about how things go. How was Japan? Blah, 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 da, da, ba, right? So I'm walking back. And on the way back, I kid you not, it's going to read something that you read on fucking Twitter. It's going to read and then everyone clapped type shit. So I'm walking back, right? And to get back to my place, kind of not far from the nerd store, there's this road you have to cross, right? There's a road you have to cross. And it's got it's kind of under construction a bit in regards to them putting up actual traffic lights. They've got the temporary ones, right? But it's right next to a pub. So I stop and I press the little button, and there's a group of lads smoking outside, right? And one of them's puffing on a vape. He looks young, right? Maybe he looks young, his mates look older. I don't really care. I'm just there, going for the traffic lights, right? And I'm just there waiting. And this little I don't know how to describe him. He's a little baby face pudgy guy, little baby boyo, right? He kind of waddles on over to me. And he comes up, and I kind of turn because I see these come up to me, and I'm like, okay, okay. And I was like, I'm like, oh, like what? And I hear him mumble something, and I was like, huh? What the fuck did he say? And I'm like, what? And so I'm like, wait, what? Say it. Sorry, I can't hear you. Say that again. So he mumbles like a little bit louder, right? And I'm like, what was that? Do you want a cigarette? I'm sorry, I don't smoke. And then he turns around, and this little fucking baby-faced child suddenly, like, darts his head upwards. And then, like, in the most fucking weird-ass, like, strained voice, with, like, fucking, like, trying to hit me with the oomph, goes, no, I said you look like a... And then proceeds to say the word for a British cigarette. And I'm like... and I'm like, oh, what? And I'm like, oh, God. Oh, my God. So I'm like, wait, what? I'm like that, like, wait, what? And he's like, what are you gonna do about it? And I'm like, you're a child. What are you? So I'm like, wait a minute. Is that why you came over here to call me that? He's like, yeah, you're a, and I'm like, okay, let me give you a hand here, okay? If you're gonna yell slurs at someone, enunciate them. You mumbled like too much when you were saying it to me the first time, all right? You gotta say it with some put your diaphragm into it, all right? If you're gonna yell slurs at someone, put your diaphragm into it. Put some force there, okay? So, and he's like, fuck you. And I'm like, what? He was like, fuck you. And I'm like, no. Okay. Literally, it was a say it again with feeling. It's like, and then like his mates were there like going like, oh, in the corner. They're like, I wouldn't take that. And I'm like, oh God, they're egging on the situation. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm like, he's like, oh, you're not gonna do anything. You're not gonna fight me. And I'm like, oh. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with this 18-year-old, but I also, unfortunately, he's poked the demon now. So unfortunately, I gotta run with this and I gotta hurt him emotionally. Unfortunately, he's poked the demon. Like, it's there, Unfortunately, I gotta be like that. And I'm like, listen, bro. Yeah, listen, kiddo. And he's like, I'm 18. And I'm like, okay, very nice. He's like, fuck you, I'm 18. And I'm like, okay. I was like, all right. He was like, fuck you, the cigarette, I'm 18. And I'm like, okay, very cool. I'm like, all right, kiddo, let me give you some, I was like, all right, Liv, let me give you some advice, okay? As a man, you can't afford to be ugly, unathletic, and have a bad personality. You can only afford to have one, okay? And right now you're kind of playing the whole field. So, try and like work on that, all right? Otherwise, life is going to be really hard for you. And I shouldn't have said that. Right? Because of the fact that immediately he's like, oh, doing his thing. Immediately he gets more mad. Immediately he starts saying it more and more. Right, his friends come over and I'm there and I'm turning and I'm waiting for the traffic light to change and I'm like, well, just hurry the fuck up. I really don't want to be in this interaction right now. And like, I'm like, great. So the friends come over and they're actually trying to get their little friend to leave now, God forbid. So they're like, look, just leave him. And I'm like, oh, did someone realize that I'm 6'4"? Did it take a hot minute for someone to realize I'm 6'4"? Now the mates have realized that it might be a good idea for him to back off. And I'm like, oh no. Then bro turns around and I'm like, listen, just take your friend away, all right? Like, I literally am like, listen, all right? He's probably like still in college or like he's probably like in high school or something. Like, just take him away, okay? I just want to cross the street. Like, I'm done. And bro shoves me. Bro fucking shoved me. Bro fucking shoved me. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. I'm like, oh no. I was like, bruh. Bro shoves me. And I'm like, oh no. This ain't gonna be a thing. Son, this ain't gonna be a thing. Now, I'm not saying anything that may or may not have happened next, right? However, I took a couple of steps towards, and there was like a little bit of a scramble. And in that hot moment, bro got freaked the fuck out, stumbled back, and fucking dropped his phone. And it fucking cracked. And as soon as bro's phone dropped and cracked, I just stopped and I was like, well, that's done. Well, that's done. And like, I've still got, by the way, in my fucking hands, in my bag, a fucking pack of Magic the Gathering cards and a board game. I'm still carrying that in a little plastic bag, right? And then, obviously, like, because they've been fucking yelling and doing the, oh, and they're like, oh, blah, 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 doing all that bullshit. What the fuck walks around the fucking corner, just off the fucking high street? A pair of fucking community support officers, right? The fucking not cops that they get to walk around fucking malls and, like, do all of that shit. And I'm like, oh, great. Like, I just want to cross the street and go home. I just want to open my Magic the Gathering pack and go home. So the community support rent-a-cops come around the corner, and immediately it's this lady and this man, and they're like, oh, let's bring this down, gentlemen. Let's bring this. And I'm like, oh god. So the lady takes me off to one side, and she's like, so there are people saying blah 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 blah. Can I please take a statement? I'm like, no, I really don't want to take a statement. Can I go? Like, I want my cardboard and my board game. Like, bruh. Like, and she was like, oh, well, you know, I'm just saying that apparently a phone was broken during all of that. So obviously I need a statement in case this gets escalated to the police. And I'm like, brother. And I was like, okay, you want the basic thing? I was stood by the traffic lights. They called me a British cigarette. I was stood there doing my thing. Bro got a little bit there when I turned, dropped his phone. They're like, and then immediately with a and then immediately, as soon as the British cigarette comes in, she's like, I have to ask. She pulls out I have to ask. Do you identify as part of that the community in question that was receiving that? And I'm like, oh no. She's speaking slow. Oh no. So I'm like, yes, I'm bi. What's the dealio? And she's like, okay, I want you to know. And like, she fucking puts her hand on my fucking arm, and like, she's like, I want you to know that this could be considered a minority motivated verbal assault.
okay, I want you to know that anything that happened here, okay, could have. You're not at fault here, okay? You were
and I'm like, oh no, are you pulling the? Oh no. Oh no. And I'm like, lady, I want to go. Lady, I want to leave. Lady, please. I get you're trying to be an ally right now, but bruh, I just want to go. Go, I just want to leave. I'm like, I get she meant well. She meant well. I'll give her that. But also, like, the vibe I was giving, she's like,
if you want to escalate this, we'll try.
and I'm like, oh no, brother. I'm like, lady, I'm very sorry, and I'm very glad that you are saying this, but I want to go home and open my Magic the Gathering. I just want to go home. Like, I've been trying to get home for like 30 minutes now, okay? While all of this is going on, because you've been there, or like 20 minutes, I'm like waiting. I'd like to go home, okay? She's like,
okay, but if I don't take a proper statement from you, and you know this, you won't be able to escalate this to the police later, should you choose to.
and I'm like, I'm fine with that.
She's like, are you sure?
And I'm like, yes, I'm fine, okay? And I'm like, all right. I'm like, listen. She's like, so then I have to do the thing where she's like,
I just want you to stay here a bit longer and think about your answer. And I'm like, bruh, can I leave? And she's like, I just want you to stay here a bit longer while I discuss things with my colleague. And I'm like, I'm not under arrest, am I? And she's like, no. And I'm like, cool, then I'm just gonna go.
Thank you for your help. Goodbye. And I'm like, so I just leave. Are you sure you don't need me to save you? I was like, okay. And I'm just gonna leave now. Oh. So I walked home. So I walked home, right? And I get to my fucking apartment block, and there's an ambulance outside. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I'm there, and there's an ambulance outside, and there's a bunch of people just stood around. And there's like black screens up around the front doors of my apartment block. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Because I'm like, well, I want to get in. And there's like an ambulance person stood outside. Oh, there's like a police person stood outside with one of the ambulance crew. And there's like a bunch of people there. And like, I walk up to the front doors, right? Because they got the black screens covering them. And I'm like, hey, could I go in? And like, you need to wait a minute. We're dealing with something in there. And I'm like, what happened? And the fucking cop turns around and goes, the old lady in the ground floor apartment dropped dead. The old lady on the ground floor apartment died. So they're trying to put her on a gurney and wheel her out. My days. It was fine. She was like fucking 90. But like, but I'm like, bro, can I stop rolling on the random event table? So I have to stand out there for like 15 minutes while they remove Granny. So I can just go in and rip my fucking cardboards open. I've just stood there and I'm like, of all the times to fucking die, Granny. Like, I'm like, of all the times, why did everything happen? I know. Like, oh, the old lady on the ground floor apartment died, and I'm like, I don't know her. Well, they're like, yeah, we're just taking her out now. We need you to wait out here a while. And I'm like, okay. Suddenly Zanny lives on Coronation Street, right? I'm like, so I finally get in, and can I just say, I left the house at like 6, and it was gonna be an hour tops, right? It was gonna be me going to the game store, picking up the thing I want, coming back, right? I look at the clock, and it's gone 9 when I get through the door, and I'm like, this has taken 3 hours. I feel like some of my day has been like stolen, right? I was like, my time has been fucking stolen here. What has happened? Right? I'm like, what? How has this turned into like 3 hours? It's like almost 9. It's gone 9. I'm like, what am I doing? So I just like get in, and I'm like, the intent was groceries, home, game store, home, done. That was the A, B, C, D. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. Getting hate crime in the apartment blocks by the same dead granny in the same 3 hours. The thing is, I wasn't even mad because the kid wasn't good at it. Like, he needs to be better at the hate crime. He needs to be better. If you're gonna call someone a slur, enunciate it properly. Like, diction. Show some good diction. Okay? Know the difference between a plosive and a frictive. Come on. Like, you can't mumble it. Like, you know. Like, you know. Like, it just makes you look uncomfortable. It just makes you, come on. It just makes you look not confident. You gotta, like, go for it. Okay? Come on. Come on. You've got, do some practice. Do some warm-ups beforehand. You know? Look. You gotta do the thing, all right? You gotta enunciate. Go through the basic drills. Understand the basic exercises, all right? You've got to, you know, the tip of the tongue, the teeth and the lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue, the tip of the tongue, the teeth and the lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue, okay? Have it ready to go. Oh, God. Gotta hop on a COD lobby to warm up. I just felt disappointed, right? I was like, the fact that I needed to sit there and gently be like, no, say it with your chest, right? Enunciate, use your diaphragm, push it out, like, all right? You gotta do that. By the way, as a guy, you cannot be ugly, unathletic, and have a bad personality. You can only have one, all right? You gotta work on that. Like, my days. Oh, God. This sounds like it's straight from Reddit. I said before, I prefaced before, didn't I? This is us. This sounds like a, and then everyone fucking clapped. Literally. I was like, oh, great. I get one of these a year. I get one proper, I get one decent, I get one, and then everyone clapped. All right. I was like, and then I owned the person in line for Burger King. And everyone around me clapped, and everyone, and all of the minorities in line as well said I was really, really cool. Like, yeah, cool, yeah, sure, you know, you know, yeah, sure, like, I get one of those, like, it gives that, but I'm like, why? I don't get these. And I had to like turn up to a meeting with my manager, and my manager was like, why are people like this? Like, fucking Onimane was like, why are people like this? Why are people like this? He's like, bruh, at least, you know what? The fact that Onimane was like, this is content for stream. This is great. This is content for stream. Yeah. He was like, you know what? This is great content for stream. And I'm like, thanks, Onimane. And Genesis, this feels like the 𝓂𝓸𝓾 incident, but IRL. It actually was the 𝓂𝓸𝓾. It was the IRL 𝓂𝓸𝓾. We got actual 𝓂𝓸𝓾. We got real life 𝓂𝓸𝓾, right? I'm like, my days, right? Man rolled a 1 on intimidation. I'm like, why did he... Bro picked the worst target. He picked the Incubus. Like, why would you do that? Bro picked the Incubus to look big in front of his mates, and then immediately realized he wasn't safe. And I was like, damn it. Oh, that's a bad one. Was it killed him inside? I was acting like a kid. Low-key, that was what I was targeting. Low-key, that was what I was targeting. Low-key, that was what I was aiming for. Low-key, I saw the weak point. I needed to lean into it. The aggressive response of me hitting him with like kiddo and then him hitting me with the I'm18. Immediately, I was like, I see where the point to squeeze is. I see where the point to make him bleed is. I need to. I'm like, I see where the point is. I know exactly where to poke now. I've got to give psychological damage. I'm like, hey, insecurity spotted. Now it's time to target. Oh no, you can't miss the opportunity. I was like, now there's an insecurity for me to exploit. You have fumbled. I have the high ground. Oh goodness gracious. Oh goodness. I don't know. I don't know. The fact that I thought he was asking me for a cigarette because he was mumbling was just so funny. I was like, I'm sorry, I don't smoke. And it was like... I don't know how I'd phrase this incident. I would like, I don't even know. I roll on the random event table. I ran on the random event table. Note to self, never tell Bunny your weaknesses. No, you can tell me your weaknesses and I'll protect you. It's just if you randomly decide to pick a fight with me. It's like, I'm like, no, be gone. I'm curious, what was the British cigarette? What do British people call their cigarettes? Incubus protect his own. My days. You know my weakness isn't tease me. Well, yeah, but that's because you like it. That's because you like it. That's because you like it. That's because you like it when I tease you, right? If you've got weaknesses, guys, he literally cannot say. I literally cannot say it on stream. I can't say it, okay? You realize if I say it, okay, it'll get clipped. And if it gets clipped, it's gonna get turned into, oh, Zander Netherbrand. There, look at Zander. Corporate VTuber Zander Netherbrand finally goes too far on stream. Like... oh god, you know, I have to finally turn around and go too far, you know, like into the news today on V drama alert. Zander Netherbrand says slur. Also, how many cacti can I fit inside my anus? Like, you know, that it's that. It's that. I like, brother, what am I meant to do? Exactly. It's exactly. Like it's there. What? Shadow Aisha, thank you for the super. Hearing this, I felt like I played a 2-hour-long main story mission from a gacha game. Holy shit! Right? And it's still more entertaining than the first part of Genshin. It's still more entertaining. It's somehow that did less psychological damage to me than the beginning of Genshin, you know?
What do you mean the Animos Erebos Arcos is actually powered by Animos? That's right, the Animos Erebos Arcos is powered by Animos. Didn't you know that the Animos Erebos Arcos is powered by Animos? I didn't know that about Animos. So it powers the Animos Erebos Arcos? Yeah, the Animos Erebos Arcos is powered by Animos.
That's the dialogue. That's the dialogue for the first part of Genshin. That's the dialogue. That's the dialogue, okay? You get Paimon. Yeah, I love how you know that's Paimon as well, right? You know that's Paimon. That's Paimon and random other character talking back and forth about plot relevant point, all right? So did you get any rare Magic the Gathering cards after all of that? I did! I got one okay one. So, get this. Get this. Get this. Get this. Get this. I got the 2024 Temporal Manipulation Full Art. I got a Temporal Manipulation Full Art. from the kind of cyberpunky run they did. I got the Temporal Manipulation Full Art, which like isn't much. It's like $8, but like I was like, oh, nice. Like that. It's the cost of the pack back. Like it's double the cost of the pack. So I was like, hell yeah. It was that. I also got like a shiny Eaten Alive. Shiny Eaten Alive. So that's cool. And yeah, no, that's it. Like that's a thing. Bro, can you please check your DMs? A girl sent you a great fan art. Brother, I don't know how to explain this to you. My DMs aren't open. Like, you can't just DM me. They're closed. Brother, I don't... Sorry, is that not... Is that what we... Sorry, should I go like a girl? What do you mean a girl? A woman? Ow. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, you're getting me a little spicy today. I'm wheezing. I'm so sorry. God. Oh, woman? Ow. Boing. Sorry. I can't breathe. Woman? Woman? Woman in video game? Woman in video game. Zander must hit overhead with rock. Drag back to cave. Sorry. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. There we go. Okay. I'm done. It's out of my system. 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 I don't know where that came from. It's always lurking in the background, I swear. I swear. The devil made me do it. Alright, chat, the devil made me do it. The devil made me do it. Is it bad that your bad day makes me feel better? Makes me feel better about my day? Not bad, not in the slightest. It's 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, you know? Like it's misery loves company. Hell yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. And it's Kelly. Thank you for the super. One word. Shut up. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. What? My little jelly's getting teased. And Yang Jumpsuit Art, thank you for the super. The part where you're almost eating your own mic. I know. I kind of low-key love to like lean into the mic and be like, wow, so here we go. Like, you know, it adds a little bit of crunchiness to it. I don't know. I love the fact that it adds that little bit of crunchiness to it. Where, like, you know, it's like, oh, you know, something, and then I proceeded to walk around the local Fashion Square Mall with my sign up that said girlfriend auditions on it, and you know, to try to do the thing, you know. It's like emphasis. I think it's because of the fact, and I'm gonna be so real, I know exactly where I've got this from. It's 1,000,000%. It's like 1,000,000,000,000,000%. I blame this entirely on fucking Gino Samuel, and when he like reads the exclamation points whenever he's or whenever he like the capitalization whenever he's like reading something, because he always like says it in like a very flat, loud tone into the mic, you know, and like it's there, you know, it's there. I can tell it's from there, and also it's like from Fred as well. God, I love Fred, but he's given me such terrible habits over the time I've known him. I love him so much, I want to shove him. He's given me bad habits. It adds character. Right, it adds character, Netherlings. You get it. 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 Tee-hee. Oh, goodness. And of course, Hawthorne, thank you for the super. The pretty cardboard is pretty cardboard. I showed off my Magic the Gathering stuff to Ray the other day, and I got them into Dragon Shield card sleeves. Bruh, I haven't got any card sleeves right now. I did have a binder of Magic the Gathering cards before I moved to Poland, but like, they went missing in my storage locker. I'm gonna be so real. I'm like 70% sure that like my storage locker got broken into and like stolen from at some point. Because like the only reason I got them was I was talking with Motherbrand about it. And if like the card binder was like still there, or like if she had the card binder, and like I was just like, I realized the other day going through it, right? I never found like, okay, so like, I don't know. I sat there and I was like, I realized I never found like one of the boxes of clothes that was in the storage locker. I never found like the binder of cards. And like at the same time as well, like I was just like, wait, so I don't have a box of clothes. I don't have the binder. I'm missing like the big like the big like crate of CDs and like the art pieces. I'm missing like again like another box of like clothes and jackets. So I was like, yo, what like it doesn't make sense that I'm missing like 2 crates, a thing of cards, and also like that other stuff, when I remember putting it all in a storage locker. And like I know that it was the kind of storage locker that like others shouldn't have had access to, but I'm like, it's really weird that there's like 4 different things, and like the things that were missing were like the things that like
could have been, you know, like, yeah, wasn't there a switch as well? Yeah. So like they're like, because obviously like the switch was in the storage locker as well. So I'm like, it's really weird that the things that are missing are like the stuff that's easy to resell. Not gonna lie. Like, part of me is like, it's really weird that the stuff that's missing is all the stuff that's really easy to resell. And I'm like, I wonder if like something happened while I was like over there, right? Because like the lock was still on my storage locker for like when I came back. The lock was still on my storage locker. But like, again, it wasn't like my lock. It was like the lock that they give you when you like sign up at the place. So I'm like, is there like a thing? Like I'm kind of like sat there and I'm like, because I know that Netherbrand didn't have a key. So I'm like, wait, what could have happened? Right? So like the only thing that I think could have happened is either someone that worked at the storage locker place went in and got stuff out, which would be really fucking weird. Or maybe it was just maybe someone broke in and then the storage locker people just replaced the lock and that was it. Like that was it. Does the storage place have cameras to check? No. I like they have cameras on like the entryway, but they don't have cameras like down each individual hall. So I was like, it's a good, I don't know if they still have footage from like a year and a bit ago, but I don't know. But either way, that was the conversation, right? But why would they not notify you if someone broke in? Exactly, right? So like, I was just kind of like, because I didn't even think about that. Like, I didn't even think about like calling them up to check or something like that, you know? So I was like, because it was literally just the other day that like, I was like, wait, this stuff has never been found. Because I thought that it might be in like Netherbrand stuff, or maybe like she'd moved something or something like that. And I asked her about it because again, I was like thinking about like Magic the Gathering stuff, and I was like, oh, so all my cards are gone. Okay, well, fair enough. But like, I don't know. It's not something I'm gonna get bent out of shape over. But like, you know, it's that thing where I was like, fuck it. It wasn't like I had anything special or rare or anything like that. It was just I liked building decks. But, you know, it is what it is. So, yeah, that's like the be all and end all of it. Man, that sucks big time. I'm sorry it happened in your place. Nah, it's fine. Like, it was old clothes that I probably wouldn't have fitted into anymore ever since I got bigger. Old clothes. It was a Switch Lite, which I don't need anymore because I got the company Switch because I've got that now. And then it was like the only thing that like I can't really just get back is like the cards, but you know, I just liked those from when I was a kid. So, you know, it is what it is, you know? Besides, I can't enjoy those things. I can't enjoy childish things. I have netherlings. To look after. Tisk. Tisk, my little devils. Do you not see? I have netherlings to look after. Tee-hee. Like, I have netherlings to look after. That's the way of things, all right? You guys take priority. If I'm gonna have fun with childish things, I'm gonna have fun with childish things with you guys. That's the way it needs to be. See, exactly. All right? Tee-hee-hee. You can't replace those things already with time. So exactly. Like, it was probably so long ago at this point that, like, it doesn't even really matter, you know? Oh, goodness. And Razorwick Ray, thank you for the super. God, this is why I love you and your humor. Tee-hee. Pee-pee. Coac. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Yep. VTuber humor.
peak VTuber humor. And Skyzeren, thank you very much for the super as well. Thank you, Skyzeren, you sneaky little sneaky creature. Oh, goodness. Thank you very much. And Autistic Being, thank you for the super. Zane, I got the Incubus. It's so heavy and bouncy. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I have squished it more than I'd like to admit. I guess this is my new stress ball. Teehee. I mean, it is pretty squidgy. It is pretty squidgy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, do I have a favorite wine brand? I actually don't drink wine very much. Usually I just go for like a good rosé. I like a good rosé. something a little bit sour as well. Something a little bitter. I like something that's like a little bit strong. Oh goodness. I'm so tired of Vtubers making the same set of jokes. I know. That's why my humor works, because it's like I'm tapping on the fourth wall. You know? I'm tapping on the fourth wall right now. I'm being like, hey, I know there's like a set routine of jokes that gets done. You know? I know there's like a standard default, you know. You got the generic one, you know. It's like I don't know if you guys saw the picture of like they took every Baldur's Gate 3 character, and they they took every Baldur's Gate 3 custom character, and they essentially did the aggregates for like, you know, what was like the average. So they were like, oh, what's the average Baldur's Gate 3 character? This is the most chosen race. This is the most chosen hairstyle. This is the most chosen something, right? And they like loaded them all together, and they kind of just made like one face out of it, right? So I was like looking at that. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know if anyone's seen that. Wait, I need to pull up the image. Wait, this is important. This is important. Wait a minute. Larian did this. Most common Baldur's Gate 3 character. So they made John Balder, right? But the thing is, John Balder is like insanely basic. And when I say insanely basic, like, you will be shocked by how basic John Balder is. Let me find John Balder. let me find John Balder. I need to find him. Damn it, show me John Balder. I swear to God, I know he exists. Oh my God, show me. Baldur's Gate 3. Most common custom character. Like, there's a just show. Where is he? They're not showing him. Damn it. Okay. For those who don't know, the most common like Baldur's Gate 3 custom character is fair-skinned male human, who is warrior class or fighter class. That's like the average if you distill everything. It was fair-skinned, dark-haired, male human fighter class with short cropped hair. And I was like, oh. This is John Balder, I suppose. We have a game where you can be an elf, a dragon, a half-elf. You choose to be a human. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate being a human, right? I appreciate it. I appreciate it from a narrative perspective. However, there is no excuse for fighter. There is literally no excuse for fighter. I don't care. I'd rather my kid become a drug addict before they become someone who plays fighter. I don't know. I'd feel less shame across my fucking child becoming a junkie and selling and fucking like selling himself for hits and stealing hubcaps than I would if my child decided to become a fighter player. I'm gonna be so real. Like at least one of the no. No, at least there's something to pride myself on. No, you're right. Exactly. All right. I'm just saying, at least there's something redeeming, you know? Fucking John Balder. It may be a preferred playstyle thing. I don't know. What playstyle? Play a barbarian if you want to hit things. Play a barbarian. I found the pick. It's really basic, right? Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. And Alyssa the Heart, thank you for the Jelly Labs. Hey, thank you very, very much, darling. I hope you're doing good. Teehee. Give me just 1 second to pull up Jelly Labs. Here's John Balder. There he is. I found John Balder. Okay, now I found John Balder. Guys, this is John Balder. Also, this is John Balder. Wait, I need to show you. Wait, here we go. Guys, I found John Balder. This is John Balder. This is John Balder. That's John Balder. That's the most male human fighter. That's what most people design their character like in Baldur's Gate 3. He looks like just some guy. He just looks like Nathan Drake. He looks like Nathan Drake. He looks like Nathan Drake with his beard shaved. It's John Balder. We love John Balder. Man, I love John Balder. Fuck my Segoy John Balder life. Alright? I'm here for John Balder. We ride and die for John Balder. Anyway, from the Jelly Labs, Alyssa the Heart, thank you very, very much for the Jelly Labs, darling. Hi, Bunny. You always manage to make me smile, even on a gloomy day. Hey, I'm glad. I wanted to apologize. Don't need to apologize. You're fucking good. Don't worry about it. No. Never anything. Never an intent. No. I'm just a little guy. Don't worry about any of that in the slightest. No. You're completely fine. I'm literally I'm a little goof. Don't even worry. You're good. I like, you've done nothing, okay? You're literally a heckin' sweetie and a lovely Netherling as always, all right? Nope, just doing my thing. All good. And thank you again, darling. Like, don't worry. You're a little jelly. You're all good. Goodness. And Ebony Serenade, thank you for the super. Hey, Zan. Shit's kind of hit the fan in my life right now, and I'm in a state of inertia, and view on life is pretty bleak. Jelly is coping and addicted to a steampunk chocolate factory sim. Okay, but the steampunk chocolate factory sim's kind of based, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, all of the other stuff, it sounds like you need a little bit of vitamin Z, a little bit of time in the club to refresh yourself, a little bit of love, a little bit of time to get comfy, cozy, enjoy the chaos as you wish, you know, do your thing, breathe it out, breathe it in, you know? However, Steampunk Chocolate Factory Sim sounds pretty good. No, but hopefully you can blow up a little bit of steam in the club. Hopefully you can get a little bit comfy cozy here. Hopefully you should kind of do your thing, enjoy, have some fun, and, you know, hopefully you're able to, like, feel a little bit better, and maybe we'll give you a little pep in your step. You never know. But either way, mwah to you, darling. Take your pape shopping with me today. What's your side? Take him to a bookstore. He wants to go to a bookstore. Take him to a bookstore. Take him to a bookstore. He wants to go to a bookstore. That's what I heard anyway. And I know Irrational, thank you for the super. My restaurant training really is kicking, My restaurant training is really kicking in to clean the kitchen right now. Yeah, your great background noise. Hey, let's go. I'm a chaotic little goob. I'm a chaotic little goob. Netherlings, our son. There you go. Netherlings, commit some arson with me. Let's go. Let's boogie. Let's boogie down to some arson. Oh my days. Yeah. I think there you go. A little bit of a delay there, but it's all good. There's my Netherlings doing their thing. Okay, go. Be chaotic. Be comfy, cozy, chaotic goobs. Do your thing. Arson mentioned. Indeed. Arson sounds great today. Honestly, with the hell of a side quest of a day off I went on, I'm glad to be back in my club. I need my jellies. I need my protective jelly shield. I need my jellies here being wild dio, okay? I can handle jellies. It's normies that are like, what the fuck are these, bruh? What is this? What is this? What is this? You know? What is this? What's the haps in Coolsville? Oh, goodness gracious me. My days. Oh, goodness. Yeah, no, it's kind of been a trip, though. Kind of a trip. Enjoying myself. A little bit wild dio. A little insane dio. Oh, goodness. And of course, Marvin on Toast, same energy as our fantasy RPG TTRPG has no magic, no non-humans, and is set on Earth. You can make it interesting, but actually for real, it's like it doesn't have anything special happening, but there can be, you know, it can work, but tee. Alright, boop, mwah, missed you, mwah. Who's a good little Netherling? You are. Who are my little Netherlings? These are my little Netherlings. Get booped. My little Netherlings getting booped. Boopity, 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 boop. And Eldling West, has anyone seen the key card to the clinic? I think a jelly stole it. I don't know who, but when I catch you, even the Incubus cards save you. Jellies steal things? Never. They don't do that. I've never known a jelly stealing in my life. No. They keep telling me how innocent they are, and I have no other reason to believe them because of how innocent they are. I don't think they stole anything. I don't think there was any theft that was going on, you know? I think it was more, you know, they're too innocent. We would never commit crimes, kidnap, never. They've never done that, right? Arson? No. My jellies were just a little cold. They were just warming themselves up. No. I would never. Tee. Innocent jellies. Yeah. What a crime. What a crime. What a terrible, terrible crime. Your honor is plead, tee. And Kanori, thank you for the 16 months as well. More arson to burn my inner demons. Tee. We never stole the Incubus. What do you mean? Yeah. You never stole me. Yeah. Nah. What do you? Actually, then again, I'm pretty sure you guys did. Wait. Wait, am I kidnapped? Wait, what's the deal here? Am I kidnapped? Wait a minute. Am I... Our Incubus, tee. Maybe. You stole us? Who knows? Might be. We've been telling you we stole you? Just smell this funny white cloth, okay? Damn it, it's like being in little Incubus school all over again. God damn it. If we belong together, is it kidnapping? Teehee. What the fuck? Sorry. Terrible. Oh, goodness gracious, mate. See, I have Cheesecake and Magic the Gathering cards in my trunk. See, this is how you kidnap me. This is how you do it. And 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽's resident senior hamster, thank you very much for the nether stare. Listen. Sure, I'm a little shocking, and sure, sometimes it prompts the netherlings to stare as a way of like, you know, being like Incubus. But you know, it's part of our little dance. You know, I tease you, you get flustered at me and try and beat me to death. I say something shocking, you stare at me, and I wait for the impending doom. You know, it's the classic dance. It's the to and fro. You know, it's that we have a way of doing things. And Elderly West, thank you for the super. If the jellies are kidnapping you, does that mean you resisting arrest? Based. Okay, I like that joke. Okay, go on, Elderly West. Good one. All right, good one. 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽's resident senior hamster. Zander 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 bunny Netherbrand. That's me. That's me. That's your boy. That's Zanbran. That's me. That's your guy. That's your guy. Oh, goodness gracious me. Lamau, perfect. Teehee. Why you like this? Listen, okay? There's this thing called good taste, right? And I like to make sure my humor always sits on the very edge of good taste, right? And then I noticed, when I became a VTuber, that in VTubing, the line of good taste is a little bit further back than it is for the rest of the world, right? So what I decided was it would be really fun if I just stayed the exact same and didn't move my line of good taste back in regards to the rest of things. And then decided just to keep rolling with it and having fun with it. And then I met these wonderful little netherlings who just continue to make me want to be myself, and whom I make laugh, and who I have a wonderful time with, and who I treasure more than anything in the world. And before I knew it, I decided that I was going to have an amazing time with them, spoil them as much as I could, and try my hardest to make them laugh and all of their days just a tiny bit brighter. Because it doesn't matter what I have to do. It doesn't matter if I have to release a song. It doesn't matter if I have to sing. It doesn't matter if I have to dance. It doesn't matter if I have to host a whole new show. It doesn't matter if I have to design something amazing from the ground up. As long as I can make their days 2% brighter, then like, I've got everything, you know? They've made me smile, you know? It means the world. So it all works out in the end. Katie, thank you for the nether stare. All right, you grumpy little hamster. Grumpy little hamster going hum. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Ray's a bit great. Zaddy, I just came back. What do you do? Nothing. I'm a good little guy. Turning 6, you know what to do to feel better. Vitamin C. Lots of vitamin C. Lots of oranges. Anything that's like that sort of way. Fruit and oranges, good way to do it. Also, go to bed early and drink lots of water. There you go. That's my advice. There you go. Oh, goodness. Your companionship's the greatest gift to us. We're a team. It's not even a gift. It's Zander and the Netherlings. It's a team. It's a team effort. 50-50, you and me. Like, we got this. Why do you think the jellies are always on my shoulders? It's a team effort. It's you and me and you and good to go, you know? It's the way it should be. It's Zander, Netherbrand, and the Netherlings, the partners in crime, the jellies and the Incubus. You know, it's exactly like. Listen, the point is that like it's a team effort. We do the things together, right? Like it's not like a one-way thing. The road does in fact go two ways, which is wild, Dio. It's wild, Dio. In fact, hey, Netherling, isn't that right? Exactly. Exactly. See? Proof. Proof right there. See? Spin. Spin. Do. That Netherling speaks years of knowledge, for real. For real. It's great. Alright, jellies. Alright. We've been yapping for 2 hours. What do you guys say to a little bit of schedule? What do you say? Do you guys fancy a little bit of schedule time? I fancy a little bit of schedule time. Do you want a little bit of schedule time? I'm down for a little bit of schedule time. Who's ready for a little bit of schedule time? Yeah. Yes, please. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Brrrra. That is not my schedule. That is not my... That is not my schedule. That's not my schedule. That's very much not my schedule. So, I think here's my schedule. This is my schedule. Here we go. All right, here's my schedule. Me trying to use a fucking GIF in my schedule for once. All right, and of course you guys might recognize the little dancing Zander. This one's by 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. We got some 𝓱𝓸𝓾 art, right? I thought I'd be cheeky and make a GIF out of my schedule this week, right? Isn't that cute as shit? Like, look at that. Right? Is that not cute as all hell? Like the schedule dances this week. Look at him wiggle. Right? Does the Zaddy wiggle not look so cute? I saw it and I was like, oh, I could so make this into like a little schedule thing, right? Like, it's so adorable. He's a little guy. Like, he's got the little stars in the hair. He's got the little tail swish. Like, it's so cute. So I was like, oh, that's a good little schedule this week. It's a good one. It's like, swish. See, he's got the little tail thing going. He's good. He's good. Swish. Anyway. This is the amazing art this week. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. All right. Why, what do we have this week on our schedule? Well, let's run it down real quick, shall we? So to start off with, on the Tuesday, we have a little bit of coffee date, which is today. And after this, we are doing some 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. So if you guys turn around and get the, and of course, if you guys get the vibes with it, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 is going to be good. We're going to be doing our thing. And then on top of that as well, we've got a little bit of Fatal Frame 2, the Crimson Butterfly, which is going to be pretty heckin' great. pretty heckin' great. We're probably going to be trying to get to the end of Crimson Butterfly on Wednesday, so buckle up, and it should be fun. On the Thursday, we're doing Psych, which is a psychological horror style puzzle solver. So the idea is you're going to be terrorized, or I'm going to be terrorized a little bit as we wander through the woods and do our thing, you know? So, he. On the flip side as well, we're going to be doing something relaxing that evening, which is Raccoin. So if you guys like rats and coins and raccoons and coins and pushing stuff, that's the one. It's like the old little coin pusher, right? On the flip side as well, we're doing some more Cooking Simulator 2 on the Friday, and then on the Friday night, we're doing Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2, I'm not doing it with anyone, I'm doing it alone. Why? Because other people just hold me back. And I can do it better solo. Oh, goodness gracious me. Horror with puzzles, doesn't that not end well? No, this is like, okay, I checked. The puzzles are like more like psycho horror, like figuring your way out through things. Like, oh, what's the code to the telephone? Or something like that. Like, don't worry, I checked. It's not the bullshit moon logic kind of puzzles. We're good. Then, on Saturday, it's Try Not to Call People Horrible Things Simulator, otherwise known as GeoGuessr. That's right. I'm going to roll out of bed on Saturday, and I'm going to call people some of the most despicable things known to man. So, on Saturday, it's Does Zander finally go too far and risk his monetization on YouTube? Oh, good. It's Toxic Brand time. Oh, goodness. Toxic Brand is back. Let's go. Right? Make it a challenge and try to not call people names. You just want to hear me, like, grunting and sweating while I'm trying to resist calling someone something vile. You just want to hear me growling and grunting as I have to hold myself back from like being like from calling people mean things. Oh, I can tell. I'm like Oh no. Played so well. Good for them. Good for them. Good for. Wow, you're so good at GeoGuessr. You're so good at GeoGuessr. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why don't you try and find your missing brain cells while you're at it? There we go. There we go. Exactly. And then on Saturday night, I thought we'd do something a little bit special. So on Saturday night, I thought we'd do an ASMR Membies improv night. So if you guys remember when we did like the host club stuff, right? The host club stuff was fine, but you know, I didn't want to do it too often. But I had an idea that I could do something kind of similar, yet a little bit kind of different. So I figured that instead of doing like the host club stuff, what I could do is I could actually sit down with my recording software and you guys and get my mic all set up. And what we could do is I could take suggestions from you guys and see what scripts I can improv and kind of get acted out and recorded while I'm there. And depending on what you guys are kind of into and what you guys like, that'll determine what ends up being like improv, what you guys want to hear. And then what I'll do is I'll polish them up after the stream and then post them the coming week as well. So that way it can be like a fun little kind of improv, and the stuff that is fancy I could maybe stitch together into an actual like proper audio as well, which would be pretty fucking fun in my not too humble opinion. So tee-hee-hee, right? Right, it's a little bit of the improv. Fleek. Yeah, right. Right. It's good. It's good. I like the more casual type you got with the new recording setup. Yeah, I like the new recording setup as well. I think the new recording setup like suits me a lot better, and I think that it fits just a lot nicer. the new recording setup is like really easy for me to do. And also I'm able to just sort of like draft stuff on the fly a lot easier as well. Because it means I can sort of just always have my mic off to one side and just have things ready to go. And I can just sort of like nudge things as they are. And honestly, like the new setup just works really well. So yeah, it works. It's a good fit. It's a really, really good fit. So yeah, I thought that would be a good way to do Saturday night. And on Sunday, a game that I'm pretty sure none of you thought I would ever fucking play. Granblue Fantasy Relink. Now, I have played Granblue before, right? I've already got Now, I have played Granblue before. However, I never played it outside of the phone game, right? So, I was like, you know? I was like, it is what it is. I wasn't too hot on the phone game, right? I played like a little bit. I didn't fuck with it. I felt like it was one of those things where when you're getting into a phone game like that late on, then it ends up being like kinda difficult because there's so many rewards and so many different things piled on top of each other and so many different currencies and so many different things, right? However, from how I understand it, I was told that Relink is a really good point to like jump in and begin your adventure if you want to know more about Granblue and like start to enjoy Granblue outside of just like the phone game. I was told this was kind of a perfect introduction point. So I was like, fuck. I mean, who am I to complain being given, you know, a fancy little open world RPG with like a bunch of fancy stuff going on and a bunch of cute things and a bunch of anime stuff and a bunch of characters that look really interesting. I mean, who am I to complain? You know, what can I do? I'm helpless to deal with this. So, tee-hee. You'll see lots of hot men and women. I'm aware of what is it? Belial? Belial? Wait, Granblue, Blue, I'm aware of Belial. I know he exists. I know very little. I know Belial. God, he was in my concept document when first coming to existence. He was in my concept doc. He was part of my concept doc when first came to existence. And so I'm aware of him. So you know, heard, yeah. I'm aware of him. He's existed, you know. I fuck with that energy. I've seen the one where he's like in a summer fit. Wait, actually, I think I can show this because I have perms for it. So fuck it. You know what? So, you know what's the sad thing? I know that I'm going to like add this to my images. And I'm going to forget it exists. And it's going to make a reappearance in another stream. I know that it is. Okay. I've seen Belial twice. Once in the standard look when I was making a planning document for things. And then once like this. Here we go. Like this. In the summer fit. Now, I was told when I submitted this that I can't wear that little clothing in actual like pieces of work now. I was told that I can't wear that little clothing, unfortunately, which is a shame because I did submit this and I asked if it was okay for me to wear this in like a future appearance. Unfortunately, I got told I could not as this was too little clothing. Apparently this is like not quite enough. Apparently apparently so, which you know, unfortunate, but you know, hear us out. Hear us out. Hear us out. If you were a girl, they'd let you. Like, I think I'd look great in that fit, not gonna lie. I think I'd look phenomenal. Can we draw you wearing this on the thumbnail? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! The cowards! Cowards! And yet the women can wear a bikini to battle. See? You get it. You guys get it. You're like, why do the girls get all the revealing clothes? I want them. This is inequality. I'm not sure in which way, but it's there. Listen, but I do know that I'm not getting equal. Okay? I'm getting more than I want, more clothing. And Book, thank you for joining the Netherbrand as well. Tee hee. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Seriously, why do they not keep, like, you show more skin? Okay, so, like, I know that some of it is, like, partially down to vendors. I know some of it is partially down to, like, vendors. Because, like, some of the vendors and some of the sites that, like, are there, like, I think Booth has, like, a thing where if it's, like, overtly sexual in the content or there's too much nudity, they don't let you, like, sell through it, which is, like, a thing. I think it's Booth, I believe. Or it's either Booth or Bai. It's, like, it's one of them. But, I know that, like, one of them is, like, they don't let you do it if it's, like, overtly sexual, which is a shame because I want to be overtly sexual. So it's kind of one of those things where in order to be able to, like, go around that, we need to be able to, like, grow the actual, like, website itself, like, the actual ordering direct from FSP. From, like, yeah, I think it's Bai. But, like, we got to get, like, ordering from the FSP, like, to the point where we were able to, like, sidestep having to use, like, the third-party sites, which is a thing, you know. Adult content's kind of difficult to get through, but the thing is, I don't want to go with, like, outright. So it's that thing where, how can I put this? And again, part of it as well is down to law stuff, right? Because on one hand, when stuff is going through and getting checked, right? Chances are they're probably being checked by, like, an older Japanese man or something like that on, like, Bai, right? You have to, like, run the risk and just assume everything's being done by a slightly older Japanese man. Like, that's what I'm defaulting to, right? Now, if you think of that particular demographic, they're not going to bat an eye twice at, like, girl with giant booba held up by a singular string and go, oh, well, that's not, you know, it's covered. It's not sexualized content, you know. Guy in Speedo with the front open so you can make sure to see exactly how he tends the garden, as it were. That's sexual, you know. So, it's that, you know. But, you know, a lot of that's kind of the rough idea of it, to give or take, you know. It's that thing where there's a very different standard for male nudity than there is for female nudity. Which is a shame, because, like, bruh, some men are just afraid of being treated like they treat women. Well, joke's on them. They can't objectify me. I've already objectified myself. Joke's on them.
I gigabrained. I objectified myself from the beginning. So now they can't objectify me because I've already done it. I win. Checkmate. Take that. All right. Get beat. You didn't know? Oh yeah, nerd. Fucking nerd. Yeah, get owned with facts and logic. All right. Big brain move. You can't objectify me if I objectify myself before you ever get the chance. All right. That's why he's my O'Shea. See, it's the smart move. Oh goodness. Nah, it's my thing. I like seeing you guys like riled up and us doing crazy stuff and getting to make cool merch and stuff like that. You know, it's when you guys bang your pots and pans together and be like, yeah, one thing. I'm like, hell yeah, let's get you thing. Let's get you more naked Incubus. Let's get that. I swear to God, I want like actual nudity at some point. I want actual nudity. I don't care. I want actual nudity on merch at some point. I want actual naked Incubus. I need it. All right. I want to get like actual like proper like thing. I want to get FSP approved doujinshis going. All right. I want to have like all of it. Okay. I want a carefully placed wine bottle. Right. That was the intent with that was the I assume from the back and not the front. I want both. Like, I've got as far as I can go, I think. Well, actually, no. I'm doing my planning for next year, right? I thought I got as far as I could go with last birthday, with like the shirt off and like the little square. I think I can take it further. 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 If I'm smart, I can take it further. It's just making sure that the content... My thing is, right? My grand sidestep plan is this. If the context feeds into the state of undress, then by definition, if context feeds into it, right, then it stops being inherently, like, sexualized if the context feeds in. So if the context can take away, like, the issue, then maybe we can use the context to excuse more. And that way, like, context plus stylization might be enough for us to pull off a slick little sidestep, you know? You guys see what I'm doing? You guys see my genius? My silly little jellies get it. My silly little jellies. Look at my silly little jellies. Look at them. They're all mine. They're perfect. My silly little jellies. Teehee. He shows his skin to take back ownership of his life and be empowered. No, I'll just do what 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 did with Quiet in Metal Gear Solid 5. I'll be like, you don't understand. She has to be naked all of the time. She has to be naked with her feet out all of the time because she can't breathe. She photosynthesizes. So all of her skin has to be out all of the time. That's the reason that she could. That's the reason she can only cover. She could only wear underwear and the little like stockings. Okay, and have her feet out. That's why she has to breathe through her skin. It's totally why.
Oh, exactly. She can only breathe through her skin. That's why. Oh, Hideo. Oh, Hideo.
The Incubus gets energy from the moonlight, you see, and he needs to absorb it through his skin, you see, so he can't wear clothes, you see.
We all know why this is the thing. Listen, I'm fighting the good fight, Jellies. I'm trying to champion for you. All right? Let it never be said that I'm not trying to go the distance for my little psychos, okay? I'm always doing my thing. I'm trying my damnedest. I'm trying to do the thing. Oh, goodness gracious me. Like, I gotta live the dream, you know? I gotta live the dream. He's an incubus. Exactly. Zenny's an incubus. Why you try to come? Yeah. I feel like us blowing out eardrums every time should be evidence enough, but don't worry. You're gonna get the benefits of that very, very soon. You've been banging your pots and pans very, very hard, and yeah, you're gonna get the benefits from that very, very soon. You know, you're gonna get some benefits for that very soon. You've been banging your pots and pans, and I'm very proud. Like, it's you're gonna be enjoying the benefits of that. Pans, bring the bombs. Where are the bombs? Where are the bombs? Oh, goodness gracious me. Teehee. Free the incubus from modesty jail. No, it's not modesty jail this time that you've done, but you've managed to do something. So teehee. And funeral jar, thank you for the 5 months. I, the consumer, demand that Zander Netherbrand wear less clothes in future merch. Teehee. And Genesis Zora, thank you for the silver. I, a silly little jelly, fully monetarily support more elegant and totally not sussy merch from the talent Zander Netherbrand. FSP, Gib Pleek. Wait. FSP, Gib Pleek. There we go. Gib Pleek. Jelly's just sat around kicking their little nubs off the edge of the bed, or like off the edge of the chair, being like, Gib Pleek, Gib Pleek. Gib, we have the incubus hostage. Actually, wait, am I hostage? I think I'm hostage, right? You guys are like, we have the incubus hostage. We have the incubus hostage. Give us what we desire, or else the incubus gets it. I'm like, wait, guys, I thought we were partners in crime. Why am I the hostage now? Oh goodness. Right. You are, yeah, surprise, you're the hostage here. It's like, wait a minute, Jellies, wait a minute. What do you mean? What do you mean you like being hostage? Oh no, you're the collateral. Yeah, sure. It's not like when you guys sit around and set stuff on fire and do the little jelly arson dance, right? Oh, goodness. I mean, what's stopping you wearing a bikini? So true. I should live my dreams. Anyway, thank you for the super. Jellies, put the club host in hostage. Jellies, put the club host in hostage. Oh look, it's me. Hostaged. Oh no, these jellies are keeping me hostage, but it's exactly where I want to be. I'm just Stockholm syndromed. I'm just deeply Stockholm syndromed to spend time with the jellies. That's why. I'm just sat here being like, oh no. What a day to be a jelly. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Trash Bandit Venti as well. Trash Bandit Venti, thank you very much for the super. My favorite Twitter post, ATM, is the one about Oshis who scare you, because someone said you and my friend replied, they're more scared of the Netherlings. I mean, that is true. That you do speak the true. You do speak the true. You very much speak the true. You speak the true. You speak the true. You speak the true. Honestly, I'm more worried about the Netherlings than anything. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it goes like, Netherlings are like scary by default, right? You guys are scary by default. But you get scarier if Incubus is in danger, right? Whereas like, Incubus is like cutesy little schemer by default, but only gets scary when Netherlings are in danger. You know? You get what I mean? You get it? You get what I mean? You get what I mean? See? Nods aggressively. Nods aggressively. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Good. My goodness gracious me. Oh, my days. There we go. We're only a little scary. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, come on. Like, you guys aren't a little protective of your Incubus? Don't even, okay? Are we not a little protective of each other? I've seen protectiveness like this before, though. Right? Like, are we not like, come on. We can be honest here, right? We can be honest. Cute and innocent. Uh-huh. Are you sure? Are you sure? Might be a little bit, yeah. Cute little jellies. And so, some two more artistic art. Yes, please, thank. That was so compelling. That was... Jellies, did you... I'm convinced. I don't know about you, but I'm convinced. Jellies, are you convinced? I think I'm convinced. You get what I mean? You heard that, right? I mean, I'm convinced. You ask me? That was a hell of an argument. That was beautiful. I'm truly moved. Goodness, being honest, both of us are one apostrophe away from a Google Docie. So true. So true. You get it. You get it. Google Docie. And Party Princess Simone, thank you for the super. Yes, you're the guy who's the character in the anime that flaunts his fan service aspect and either is shown or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I think the fact of it is that, like, again, it's just a matter of being comfy with yourself as well. And I think that, like, I'm just very, very comfy with myself, and I'm comfy with my Netherlings, and I'm comfy giving you guys what you enjoy. And, like, it's also just a thing where I enjoy being able to be like, oh, like, hey, let's do the thing. It's very playful, and I think that the reason that I enjoy it so much is because of how playful it is. So I'm able to be like, oh, we can just sort of bounce back and forth off of it very easily. So it's something that I really, really treasure. I think that's probably my favorite thing. I love how it just flows. It's really good. Really, really good. And yeah. That's the one. Google Docie wouldn't be able to list everything. Ah. Ah. I haven't committed that many crimes. I'm a good incubus. I've teased jellies a lot, but that's fine. Teasing jellies isn't a crime. Hey, it's Skizer. Thank you very, very much for the super. Boopsie for no reason. Ha ha ha. Skedaddles. Well, boops you back, little jellies. Boops you back. Boops. Where are you going? Where are you going, little creature? Get back here. Where are you running off to? Hey, come back. Come back. Don't you go running. Don't you go running. I haven't said you could leave yet. Didn't say any of you could leave my side. I didn't give any of you permission to wander off. No, I didn't. I was very specific about what I wanted. Yeah? You're not leaving my side. Mm-hmm. See? I see we understand each other again. Good. Yay. And Katie Alexander's resident senior hamster headbutts you. Okay, back to my hamster cage. Oh, goodness. Teehee. And Skyzern, who said I'm leaving? Bold of you to assume that. Comes back and sits in front of you. Not leaving. Says they're going to skedaddle. Goes to skedaddle. Gets attacked with the dark eyes. Immediately says, well, I wasn't going to skedaddle. Who said I was going to do that? Don't assume. I'm now going to sit in front of you. And hey, look, it's jelly behavior. Hey, jellies, look. That's cheating. And Psycho, thank you very, very much for the nether stare. Thank you. Oh, fuck yeah. Here we go again with the staring. Oh, goodness gracious. I've never regretted my decision to change club. Change club? Change club? Interesting. 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 Jelly behavior, TM. Jelly behavior. Pokes you, sees jelly behavior. Picks up little jelly, gives you little floof scritches, tosses you up in the air, catches you, you know, whole thing. Makes sense. Good, great, perfect, teehee. And Resident Cleric flawless. Hey, what's up? It's the Resident Cleric. Resident Cleric, Fabius. Thank you very, very much, of course, for the nether stare. Thank you, darling. The nether stares. The staring. It's the staring. It's the fucking staring. Oh no, little yawn. And nah, thank you very much for the jelly labs. I'm not scared of you. We can boop you just as much as you do. I'm not scared of those pretty black eyes. The bonk, cough to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. And Vel, thank you for the nether stare as well. Thank you for the nether stare, Vel. And of course, Katie, Lysander's resident senior hamster. Thank you for the nether stare. Yeah, what happened to you going back to your hamster cage? What happened to that? Weren't you going back to your hamster cage a second ago? Huh, crazy. Weren't you skedaddling back to your hamster cage? Sips coffee. Well, what happened there? Immediately leaves hamster cage again? Crazy. Yeah. I can stare from my cage. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Teehee. Stop bullying the jellies. No. No. And Trash Bandit Venti, thank you very, very much for the nether stare. Thank you, Trash Bandit Venti. And Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Thank you for the nether stare again. Oh god, the staring. Mean Incubus. Mean Incubus. Oh, come on. Like there's not a jelly out there somewhere going, shut up. Like there's not a jelly out there who's going, shut up. Or like, oh, I should have done that. I tried to do thing, but ended up getting counterattacked. Shut up. I can already tell there's yeah, not me. Yeah, no, never. Never. Nuh-uh. Katie Les had this resident senior hamster. Thank you for the nether stare. Just more stares at him from the cave. Like the little black eyes just staring. The endless void of netherling stares just being like, oh. I'm never sure what to say. I'm just thanking you for nether staring. My days. My days. And Genesis Xora, jellies can play too. Poke. Well, Incubus can play harder. Shoves you. Shoves the jellies. Shoves the jellies. Goes shove. Teehee. Stares from the shadowy corner. Teehee. Pokes the Incubus with a stare. And Katie, Lysander's resident senior hamster. Thank you for the nether stare. Thank you. Just being like, oh. Jelly's being like, oh. Incubus. 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 We can keep going with this. I can keep teasing you all day. Don't try me. I can keep teasing my jellies all day. I can do it. Don't try me. I can do it. I know how to. All right. This is a long thing. Time to be a brat. Hang on. Yeah, sure. Brain still on dark eyes. Sorry. Oh goodness. And skies are in. Hey Zanny. Yeah. Yeah, what? What little jelly? What little jelly? What little jelly? What? Did you come over so that you could kind of be like, you know, spun around again and made to like die for a second? Is that it? Did you want to be teased again? Are you asking? You have to be vocal if you want to ask me for something. Oh goodness gracious me. And of course Matthew, we could be silly too. Parts should stop. What are you talking about? Jellies eat everything. I've never seen a jelly use the bathroom. I've never seen jellies just consume. There is nothing there but consuming. They exist to consume. And Vel hangs off your wing with a chomp. My wing. Leave my wing alone. Leave my wing alone. I need that. Wait. Actually, I'll put jelly piling. Wait, let me put jellies on. I'll put jellies on. If I need to pile on the jellies, then I will jelly pile on. Wait a hot minute. Wait a hot minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll attach more jellies to myself. Here we go. If the jellies are putting me under attack, then give me a second. Let's see where this goes. Over to, where are you? This is exactly what's needed. This is what we need. Okay. This is a common one. All right, let's grab this. Flip it around. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. There. There we go. Not bad. Right? We'll just like have that there. Stand me up a bit. There we go. See? That works. It's one just gnawing on my finger. Increase the jellies. More. There we go. Needed to stretch. Oh, goodness gracious me. Advelian. Is that a promise or a threat? Both? Both? Yes. Yes. Katie. Lysander's resident senior hamster. Hey, Zanny, guess what? 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 Damn it, you're doing the thing. What? Damn it. Okay, fine. And Grade A, the goodest boy, thank you very much for the super. I've decided to be a brat today, so bonks you. Okay, not goodest boy, brattiest boy. Okay, Grade A, the little brat. Grade A, the little brat. There you go. Okay. I don't mean. Zanny, did you know? I know what you're doing. You're doing the thing where someone says something and then walks off, and you know that it kills me. What? Stop it. Yeah, I know what you're doing. You're doing the thing. I know what you're doing. Stop it. Wait, stop. Wake up. Oh, yeah. It's winter. Zanny, I want to tell you something. It's no. Zanny, did you know? I think nom the Incubus. See, that's normal. Trash Bandit Venti, please put me on your in your shirt in advance. Thank you. And Wizardly Magic. Hey Zanny, fun fact, little fact for you. I hate this. No. This is unfair. And Pez, hey Zaddy, what? Hey Zaddy, what? 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, look over there, boops and runs away. Thank you, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you. My days. Diana, by the way, Zanny, I have something to say. What? What do you have to say? 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, oh, did you hear about... What? My... And Korax, man, thank you very much for the 5 months. Hey, Zanny, by the way... Fine. Celicia, hey, listen, here's the thing. The thing? Wait. What's the thing? What's the thing? What? Hey, listen, here's the thing. What's the thing? What's the... Hey, listen, here's the... Here's the thing. What's the thing? What's the... You know? What's the... Yeah? What's the...
Dies internally.
What's the thing? Hey, listen, what's the thing? Ellie, hey, handsome, guess what? Guess what? What? It's Skyzer, thank you for the 𝓂𝓾𝓻. There, don't get too angry, sweet little guy. Whooshu. No, this is bullying. My Netherlings are bullying me. Because they hate me. Okay? They're bullying me because they hate me. I knew it. This is absolutely not Incubusing. This is not Incubusing, okay? There, okay? There, understood? But 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, okay? But you know what, jellies? Here's your answer, okay? Here's your answer. Right? Here's the answer. You want to know the thing? Well, here's the thing. Bruh, there it is. Yeah. I hate you, Tee. No, brother. No. It's been so long since you pulled it out. Here's the thing. I'm leaving. Make the Incubus cry now. Oh, goodness. And Psycho, hey, Zanny, I found this thing. It's... I don't know. You can't keep being mean to me. What is this? Hello, 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Hi, Zanny. Unless you tried the cookies and cream protein bar you recommended and liked it. Do you recommend other flavors? Also, can I ask for wishy-wishies for him? He's been having a rough few days. Of course, 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Of course. Take the wishy-wishies. I would say, honestly, the cookies and cream one is really good. If you want to go like anything, I don't know if like peanuts are on there, but also they've got like a there's like a little Jaffa Quake flavor, which just tastes like orange and chocolate, which I kind of low-key love. So like that's definitely one of the ones that I really enjoy. So definitely like lean into those. The crispy, the kind of like the crispy chocolate ones are really, really nice. The peanut ones are really, really good. Honestly, as well, just like any of the barbell like brand is really, really good. If you just go with anything barbell related, it's so good. Like you're going to have a good time with it. It's just such high quality. You're always going to have good flavors there, and it's always going to be like really nice. And honestly, I'm really glad Alessio liked it as well, because honestly, finding good tasting protein is like kind of a nightmare, not gonna lie. Like, it's kind of a lot of work. It's kind of more work than it should be, right? It's a lot. Teehee. I'm gonna try and like sneak out between streams to get myself a snacky snack as well. I'm gonna get myself a little lunch and like a protein bar from the store. So yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Barbell's the GOAT. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Like, it's the fact they don't cut corners on like making the stuff as well, and like it's just good. But of course, take the wishy-wishies as well. Take the wishy-wishies as well. Let's see. Wishy. Get it. Wishy. The one. Thank you for the super. So Sani, I found this TTRPG. Cries, dies, cries, dies, cries, dies, cries and dies. Oh god. Okay. And damn pigeon, thank you for the 7 months. Hey, guess what? Vel, you right back, you Rex the Unholy. Okay, Zanny, listen. So the thing is Ben Grimm. Thank you, Rex, the unholy and Mafia Gravity. In other news, I just got a notification that my mouse pad arrived at the door because I forgot I have my phone connected to the doorbell. Hey, you get Zanny Booba when you get home. You get the booba. You get the booba. Tee hee hee. Tee hee 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 hee. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Nice stream effects we have now. Yeah, we whip out the smoke machine on Tuesdays. We whip out the smoke machine in the club on Tuesdays. It's what we do for our coffee date. We keep it. It makes the day feel a little special. Oh goodness. And Pez, thank you for the super as well. You said don't try me, and we said all right, bet. You're adorable. Jellies, I love you. Shoves you. Shoves you. Shoves you. Shoves you. And Genesis Zora, I decided to start a dojin where you... Okay, that's friendly fire against other Netherlings, though. Okay? That's friendly fire against other Netherlings. I know that that's not just me you're getting. Alright? Hey. I know that that's actually targeting multiple Netherlings there. I know that you fired on the Yowilings. Alright? This is how civil wars start. That's AoE. See? It's AoE. You're opening fire. Like, to just get the Incubus, you're dropping a fireball in a small room. You're getting the Yowilings, right? Ouchie. Sorry, I love throwing pipe bombs. Jelly's being like, but if it's called collateral damage. The aftermath is secondary. Oh, good. Attacking the Incubus comes first. The aftermath is secondary. Oh, good. And Tori Wogi, hey Zanny, I found out that. And then clarity at 3 a.m. You know what they say? And Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Hey, Zanny, hey, guess what? 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 And Val... By the way, I found a cool set of dice the other day. See, I got the dice that the Netherlings sent to me as well. I added them to my dice case. So now the Netherlings, whenever they invoke a roll for it, will be rolling for it with dice, with nether dice. So yeah. So now Netherlings will be rolling with their own dice. Their self-governed dice, as it were. Which is cute. Teehee. The sacred art of roll for it. Exactly, the ancient tradition. So I figured it'll be really cute to be like, oh, the roll for it is done with dice that Netherlings have sent in, which is really, really cute. Well, if you say it like that, I don't think he actually wants to know. What do you mean? What do you mean? You guys are being an annoying little sibling. You guys are literally being an annoying younger sibling. I've never even had a younger sibling, but you guys are being like evil little younger siblings. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Like, you guys are being like evil little ones. All right? Nah. Boo. You're being like the evil little annoying younger siblings that are like, hey, big brother Zanny. Hey, big brother Zanny. Like, big brother Zanny, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't know. I'm busy. Busy doing what? Busy, like, yeah. Dennis, anyway, this November, I plan on drawing you wearing a what? A what? A what? Hey, Zanny pokes you. Hey, Zanny pokes you. Hey, Zanny pokes you. What? Poke, poke. What are you gonna do about it? I don't know. You're working together. This is a rarity. You guys are fucking team working. How do I don't know. Do some, you won't. Get stun locked, Incubus. Wait, no, that's not. Get stun cocked. Get stun cocked, Incubus. Minor spelling mistake. Get stun cocked, Incubus. Minor spelling mistake. There we go. There we go. Counter. Counter. Skyzer, thank you for the sofa. Hey, you started it. I was being a brat, but I'm not sorry. Treat me gently. I might fall too hard. Don't try me. Tee. Actually, that was hard. No PP for you. So I'll. You suck, ja. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't suck, ja. I don't suck, ja. I don't suck, ja. Don't say I suck, ja. Don't suck, ja. I don't suck, ja. I don't suck, ja. You know what? 𝓂𝓻. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take a break for a second to refill my coffee because we've been going for just under 3 hours. So I'm gonna go fill up my coffee and I'll be back in a second, okay? So I'll be back. Stay right there, jellies. Okay, I'm gonna go regroup. You guys go regroup. We'll regroup and we'll reconvene in a minute. All right? Stay right there. Stay right there, jellies. Stay right there. Stay there. All right, nether brats. All right. I'm back. You got away with it before too. You got away with it for a while. I'm back, nether brats, and I'm taking back control. All right, little jellies. I'm here. All right. You know what, little jellies? I am here, and I'm returning. I'm taking back control, okay? No. All right, nether brats. Yeah. You're making me pull out the big guns. All right? Nah, welcome back. We back. Vel, thank you very much for the sneaky kiss. Steal sneaky kiss, runs off again. Teehee. And Katie, Zander's resident senior hamster. Thank you very, very much as well. Fine. We wanna... Yeah, I'm a brat. Now what? All right. Good netherlings. Who's a good netherling? Behave. Be a good netherling. Behave, my little netherlings. Yeah? Oh no. All right. Yeah, things are changing. Hiss, la. Yeah. Little netherlings. Yes, sir. See? I was gonna say that shit doesn't work on me, bro, but you pulled the behave and I felt some stuff. God damn it. It's just the pen? What do you mean just the pen? What should I have got? I've been a good girl, I only arsened once. Good girl. There you go. Who's a brat? It takes one to know one. Whoa. Yeah. Jelly's immune to the pen. Hold the fort. Don't say that. Jelly's being like, don't say it. More. And Katie Lazandis, a resident senior, so thank you for the salt, darling. And Trashman Evendi, plus I got 100% on my brat on my BDSM test for a reason. So be a good little brat and fucking behave. Understood? And Skies went, bruh, I was about to send a super saying, don't forget your repertoire, right? You have the pen. Damn it, brain cell connection. You won this time. Teehee. See, Skies are at same brain cell. Stand up, netherlings. Stand up. Zanny, stop. Stop. Unfair, save us. Hey, wait, why is that kind of... Yeah. Oh, what's the matter, little jellies? Oh, what's the matter? Sorry, are you not feeling as brave all of a sudden? What's wrong? You were feeling so bratty a minute ago. Wait, what's the problem? Right? What's wrong, little brat? Are you suddenly finding out that your actions have consequences? Oh no! What happened? Did the little brat finally find out that they can, you know, fuck around and find out? Oh no! Oh, what happened to these little brats? Oh god! Shush you! Jelly down! Help! Oh! What's wrong? Why is this hot? Stop it! We're enjoying the consequences. I'm stealing all of your pens and hiding them in the void. Hey, it's Tatan. Thank you very much for the super. Teehee. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Louis, I'm glad to see you having fun. Wishes. Mwah. I'm always having fun when I'm with you guys. I know Kami has Theo. Thank you for the 8 months. Yeet, Steel Jam, half affected Netherlands because apparently I'm immune once again. Alessio says, thank you so much, by the way. T-A. Good to hear. Good to hear. And I hope Alessio's doing well. Look at these jellies. So, all it takes to bring a Netherling low is a set of dark eyes, a click on a pen, and me going, just be good and fucking behave. Thank you. See? Why did that, god damn it, help, 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 hospital? The clinic's shut down. Melted jelly. Demand new glass jars as compensation for extinction event. Tee. Tee. And Pez, poke hey zanny, poke hey zaddy, poke hey zaddy, poke hey zaddy, poke hey zanny. No. There's a jelly swarm right now. There's a jelly swarm. You know, listen, okay? Watch this. Watch this. This is how I'm getting my kicks. It's kind of pathetic how you fall apart so quickly. Maybe I should train you to just break at the click of a pen. That would be fun. Pathetic. Adorable. Mine. Yeah! Take that! Take that, jellies! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This is war. This is war. This is war. Oh god, we're having a Netherling. Are we hitting Infinity War? Are we reaching the point where it's just war now? Okay, well, shut up. I'm feeling very brave, I swear. Oh god. And Genesis Zora, to the rafters, jellies who didn't fold. The password to my secret barbecue is jellies passing secret passwords to the bunkers. Stand up. That mine hit different, yummy. That mine hit different, yummy. Mine, I am no longer alive. Jellies, I'm sorry. I'm tapping out. Okay, but like, camera does a long panning shot over the club. Jelly's partially melted. Incubus slightly bruised and singed from jelly behavior. It's playing the long, the like the long sad music from Saving Private Ryan, you know? It's like Jelly's being like, ugh, Incubus. I'm like that, like, Jellies. Must we continue to fight? And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, I take a nap because of you. I wake up with this. Damn. And Kay, good to see you again, Kay. Jellies, get behind me. That clicker doesn't work on me. I can fight him. Try me, little jelly. Try me. No, jellies. Some are like carrying other jellies off on little stretchers, scooping them into jars. Just like, don't worry, we'll get you there. Some of us are okay. I'm too wounded from the war. Listen, go back and claim veteran. Go back and claim veteran stuff, right? Do the thing. do the thing that they do. Go over and then, like, I don't know, what's the thing where they go? Isn't it like a common scam where, like, they go overseas and as a soldier, but only ever work in like the kitchens or something like that, and then they come back and then they claim like veterans pay or something like that, or like the veteran social security, because like they're like, oh well, you see, you don't understand, but I was in the kitchens, I got like really bad PTSDs from serving stuff in the kitchens. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm just trying to wonder, how do you get the shell shocks? How do you get the shell shocks from the kitchens? Wait a minute. I'm just like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Like, don't get me wrong, I get that things can go sideways, but I'm like, but brother, you're in the kitchen. You're like, nah. I'm like, nah, wait a minute. Oh, goodness. And of course, Val, thank you for the Akachaka. The war is still on. Hey, you supposed to Brad Tamer? Catch this. Bonk. Oh, God. I've been bonked. It continues. Ugh. Oh, God. I'm like, oh. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Don't worry. There'll be more. There's still more. I still got gas in the tank. Bonk me all you want. I still have gas in the tank. All right. Say what you want. Fight as much as you want. Try as much as you want. You're still mine. Be a good Netherling. And just stop fighting. We both know that you just want to enjoy this. Stop. I'm on the floor. I can't get up. Who started the attack? This is your own fault. By the way, Netherlings. You started this war. With your poking and your hey Zanny. And then suddenly I say you're being a brat, and then suddenly I treat you like and you're like, oh, we're being a brat. And I'm like, cool. Then I start treating you like a brat. And now suddenly it's like, oh, I'm dead. Oh, Incubus started this, right? Literally. Oh, Incubus started this. He did it. Oh, goodness gracious. Like, he did it. We have to get him. Us? Yeah, you guys. It was your fault. You started it. It was you first. Nah, it was you first. Not me, because you guys started acting like brats first. Okay? Like, yeah. Do you always go to the gym? 3 times a week at least. 3 times a week for 40 minutes apiece each. Oh, goodness. Zaddy, it wasn't us. You provoked us. How did I provoke you? Nah. And Trash Fan Inventi, thank you, fellow super. Be good. Make me. Tee-hee. Well, listen. I don't need to make every single one of you. I need to get a majority going. Okay. It was self-defense for what? Besides, Venti, besides, I don't need to get you. I'm already taking part. Listen, I don't need to get you. My aunt's already going to be at your wedding. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And Antoinette, thank you very much for the super. I send a better weapon than the clicky pen, but I think it's still somewhere under the pile in JP or maybe lost. And please don't find it. Wait, which one? Because I already read your letter. I literally read your letter when I was going through the box. Like, I want to say Saturday evening? I want to say Saturday evening, right? But like, I definitely read through your letter then, because I saw it was like covered with like the nice, it was sealed with like the nice tape. So I was like, okay. So I'm still going through. I read the letters and then I'm going through the stuff like little by little, right? I've got like some of the jingly bracelets and everything, but I'll need to check what's attached there. I'll need to check. I don't know. I do also happen to have like this on hand though, which I don't know. I have like a little bell. I have a little bell. I got this. That's a thing to have on hand, you know. Maybe I should attach it to you. Make sure you can't stay out of my sight too long. Oh goodness. That'll be cute. I'll stick you know what? I'll go full Twitch guy and be like, put this on your neck, call you kitten. That'll be cute. You know. Wait, pause. Cute. Ayo. Oh, again, it's that Ruby Lupine. Thank you for the 27 months. I'm gonna bite you, you menace of an incubus. Teehee. Me. Menace. Me. I don't know what you're talking about. Me being a menace? Me being... Never heard of it. And Katie Lysander's residency in your hamster. Our fault. Netherlings Infinity War? Nah, this is Netherlings Endgame. Now, bunny. We won't behave and you can't stop us. Well, I mean, we could though. Who says this has to end? We get to keep going on forever. I mean, come on. We gotta keep it going back and forth forever. It's better that way. We can't have an ending. Yay for reading letters. Over half the reason I assumed you called my ass out the first time we meet and greet. Lol. I hope they make you happy. Yeah, no. I always make sure to read the letters. If you guys send me a letter, I will read it. Like, literally, I go through every single letter you guys send. I read them all. Like, I will go through every single one, right? It might take a hot minute for me to, like, jog my memory just because of how many letters I've gone through. But, like, genuinely, this time, I kid you not, when we were going through, like, the box of letters that Netherlings had sent me, like, it was insane. Like, half of like a cardboard moving box just full of letters. Like it was crazy. Like there were so many letters and I tried to sit through and go through as many of them as possible, but like again I have to do them in batches because there's just so many to take home with me. Like there's so many. It's insane. Like I have to do them in shoebox size batches, otherwise I'm not able to take them all in the case. Like I have to get like a second case otherwise and be like, well, here we go. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah, no. Yeah. I have to. Like, which is kind of crazy. Oh, goodness. Like, it's actually wild. I try to make you a card each convention. Oh, thank you. It's amazing. Thank you very much. And nah, Double O Jelly. As a side note, I've been having brainworms, and this baloney war helped me laugh and melt, which is why you're my Kamiyoshi. Thank you, Oomphy. And I hate you. No, you don't. No, you don't. You love me. The Netherlings love me to pieces. You love me to pieces. See, my jellies love me to pieces. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. They get all bratty and pouty, and then they're like, I hate you. But then they turn around and they're like, oh, stupid Incubus. I love them. Stupid, love this harlot. See? Literally same, haven't been feeling too good, but stopping by has cheered me up. See? Adoring the Incubus. It's great. Yeah, we love you. Get got silly little jelly. 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 Why you like this? 'Cause I'm perfect. Oh, goodness. And of course, Tori Wogi. At this point, we're having a brat competition. Yeah, but it's cute. You are especially cute when you are being a brat. I want you to know that, by the way, Jellies. You know, I want to say you are especially adorable when you act like a little bit of a brat. It makes kind of messing with you all the more fun, to be honest. Adds that little bit of extra spice. That little bit of enjoyment of pushing you to the edge until you finally snap. It's so cute. I can't wait. I love the idea of just gently playing you like a violin and then eventually cutting your strings when I'm done. Never mind. And Stormy, Club Netherbrand's resident spider catcher. Why are we at war? I was trying to catch spiders IRL and chase birds out of the warehouse. By the way, mwah, Incubus. Well, mwah. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Tee. Oh, goodness. The jellies decided to be little brats and fight me. The jellies decided to be little brats and get into conflict. So, tee, we're doing our thing. It's combat. Alright, bro. Yeah. The coffee date's crazy. The coffee dates are always a little wild, I gotta admit. Coffee dates are kind of that thing where they're always just a little bit wild. Like, the energy the Netherlings come in with, I try and fight back with, you know? It just ends up being kind of... It's very unhinged, and I always end up enjoying it more than I should. So, my he's. A little. Yeah, a little. Just a little. Just a touch. Oh, goodness. And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I was just waking up. My English is not working well. It's fine. Let me see if I can find the right combination to switch you off completely, you know? See if I can get like brain melty. No brain, just Incubus. Oh, goodness gracious. We miss each other, so it's intense. It's true, we come back together after like not seeing each other for a day, when it's like every single thing. Like it's more than fine. Like, you know, we get that time apart, and then when we come back together, we kind of celebrate it. It's always really good, you know? Hey Incubus, can you put your eyes back to normal for my sanity, please? No. You don't need your sanity. Why would you need something useless like that? I don't need your sanity. It's not what you need, it's what I need. And I don't need you to be sane. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yo, I like this one. I like this one. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell, my jelly? Array's a bit great. Hey, just because we're cute, science doesn't mean we can't fight you. Oh, I know, you're fierce little beasts. I know you're fierce little beasts. Yes, you are. You're very scary. You're terrifying. Doesn't mean I can't dote on you, though. And Sky's red. We gotta keep the war of affection going forever. Of course we love you to pieces. There's no room for doubt. Like, how could we ever even hate on you? Like, it's just impossible. Get got purple, man. That's what I love about us, though. The club is so amazing. It's just been a war of affection for, like, all of these years, and just us steadily ramping up our conventional armaments. It's a cold war of affection, you know? It's like, you don't understand, Jellies. I like you this much. I have this thing ready to go. Oh, interesting. Well, if you like us this much, then we've got this for you. And I'm like, well, if you give me that, then I have no choice but to say that I've got this project ready to go. Oh, well, joke's on you, because we're going to get you for that. I'm like, well, surprise, new ASMR. Oh, goodness gracious me. See? 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you very, very much for the akachaka. Thank you very much, darling. Thank you, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you very much. Sorry to interrupt. Finally, your birthday goods have arrived. Such huge Incubus boo. Oops. I'm worshipping them to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I always draw strength from your beautiful, powerful, and wonderful presence. I'll keep cheering you on from the sidelines. Oh, huge. Thank you. Oh, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I'm glad that you like them. I worked really, really hard to make sure the mouse pad came out well. I worked so hard. I did everything I could. I made sure I checked with management alongside the different vendors and what we could do and make sure the quality was really good. I made sure to throw my own budget into whatever I could do. I did everything that I could. Everything. And I'm really glad that they've come out in a way that people are happy with. I didn't think that I could do that. I'm I don't know. I'm just really proud. It's something that's left me really, really proud. So I'm really the fact that I ain't even gonna lie. It's one of those things where I get to turn around and I get to be I made something really good quality. You know? The fact as well that how do I put this? I've gambled a lot in my time as a VTuber, especially a corporate one. I've gambled a lot. I mean a lot. Convincing the Dark Overlords to throw backing into a set of body pillows was a pretty big one. Because I still remember getting told that, if they didn't do well, my head would be on the fucking chopping block for that, right? Getting them to, So then, when the year after, it came time for me to... do the thing. And I was like, okay, mouse pads, but we make them insanely high quality with, big booba and memory foam and shit like that. They were like, okay, but, you're putting yourself in the same position as last year. And, historically, it shouldn't work. Historically, it shouldn't be a thing where, it's able to work. I'm I know I'm getting them to throw, actual, risk involved. And I know I'm putting myself out on the line again. I know I'm kind of sticking my neck out for this again. And I know that this is going to be a thing. And I'm oh God, here I go. I'm going to do it. So I'm I was there and they were oh, we could go with something smaller and we could go with something a bit more normal and we could that would be less risky, And obviously, that it's a thing where VTubing's very in flux right now. And it's part of the thing is it's ebbing and flowing a lot and support isn't like it used to be in VTubing. It's definitely a big thing. It's going to be more of a thing this year where we're predicting things to kind of shrink down for a while, And I'm I know. And I know this is against the odds. But also, have you not met my jellies? Have you not met my jellies? I know what they are hungry for, okay? If you build it, the people will come. If you cook it, the netherlings shall eat. They desire the food. I trust in the food, okay? I trust in knowing what the jellies want in regards to their food, and I believe that if it is cooked, the jellies will turn up to eat it. That is what I believe, right? I believe that as long as it's what the jellies want on their plate, they will eat it. So I'm like, you know what? I know it's risky. I know it's a thing. I know I'm putting myself in a box. I know I'm putting myself into a corner again. And I know it. And I know I know that all I'm doing is putting more and more of a personal stake in this. But fuck it, I've been putting a personal stake in this since the very beginning. I've been putting a personal stake in this for too long now, you know? And like, I've been putting a personal stake in it for so long at this point, where like, I probably should treat this more like a business. I probably should treat this more like, you know, I know that I should treat this more like, oh, well, we just go through and, you know, go through the motions and everything. But I can't bring myself to do that. I can't bring myself to do that. And you know, I can't bring myself to just sort of do that. I'm like, fuck it. I know I'm right. I know I'm right. And I know that this is what people want. I know people want shit like this in this industry. I know people want booba mouse pads. I know people want 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I know people want beachwear. I know people want actual like summer clothes fits that aren't just a guy dressed in like this. I know it. I know that you guys want this, okay? It's insane. I feel like I'm crazy. I feel like I'm walking around and it's like either either you guys are a silent, okay, either the people that want this cool shit are a silent majority that feel like they can't say that they want these things, otherwise the purists are going to jump down their throat, or it's a niche with lots of very, very passionate people in it who just don't feel like they have a voice, so have stopped trying to speak to begin with. And I don't know which one it is, but I do know that I'm gonna turn around and like be like, oh, listen, like there's people there that are unsatisfied, and fuck it. I'm like, do you hear the jelly singing the songs of angry 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? It is the music of a people who will not be slaves again. When the beating of your floof echoes the beating of the bombs. Da 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 da. You know? Do you hear the jelly singing the songs of angry floof? Do you hear the people singing the songs of... How would that go? How would that go? How would the jelly version of Beyond the Barricade go? Do you hear the people singing the songs of angry jelly singing? Do you hear the people singing the songs of angry... It is the music of the jellies who will not be slaves again. When the beating of your chairs echo the beating of the drums. Da 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 da. Sorrow comes. Beyond the what? The Barricade. That's the song. That's the song, because the chorus of it's from it. Okay, it's okay. So it's like from it's from Les Mis. It's from Les Mis, and like the chorus of the song is like, will you join in our crusade? Who will be strong and stand with me? Somewhere beyond the barricade, is there a world you long to see? That like that. It's that. Because the idea is that they're holding the barricade in the French Revolution because they're all gonna be shot. So yeah, you know, because it's one of Jean Valjean's songs, you know, that one. It's that it's that one. It's that one. But yeah. It's the jellies holding the barricade. Do you hear the jelly singing the songs of angry men? It is the music of the jellies who will not be slaves again. When the beating of your heart echoes the beating of your nubs. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Les Mis, yeah. Do you hear the jelly squeaking the songs of angry? There we go. It's perfect. Got you. Goodness. So yeah, no, jellies doing their thing. Jelly's doing their thing and being like, nah. Like, I'm still trying to figure out whether it's a silent majority or whether it's an unspoken like niche. I don't know, but either way in my mind, both deserve just as much attention as the other. And I think that, like, if I'm doing it my way, then I'm doing it my way, you know? And what can I say? I'm gonna say something low-key a little bit shitty.
I still have like a tiny, tiny, like... I still have like a tiny, tiny bit of like a little bit of a... I still have a tiny bit of like venom in me towards like the kind of Puritans and kind of like purists type of whatevers from like very early on, with like the way that I kind of got like the I think some of the criticism I got was a little bit too harsh for being an incubus, you know. And I still have a little bit of venom in me from like a couple of years ago. And I gotta be real. The idea of getting to corrupt the thing that they fucking love and add a little bit of sex and sin into it gives me a fucking hard on. Because honestly, the idea of, hey, you discarded this, we could have gotten along if you'd just been respectful, so now I'm gonna taint the entire fucking thing that you love so that you can't even look at it without feeling the fucking bile on the back of your tongue and my fucking smug smile bearing into you.
Yeah, that kind of sits well with me. Yeah, that kind of sits well with me. Wait, I'm into this. Why would I destroy what you love when I can just take it from you and poison it? Why would I want that? One of them hurts you temporarily. The other one hurts you forever. Like, you know? What the fuck did I just hear? Poison? I think you just added proper seasoning. See? See? Zaddy, please never change. Please keep doing what you do. I think I've just added some proper seasoning, you know? It's good. I remember why you're my Kamiyoshi. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. It's a little spice, you know? It's a little spice. It's a little sex and sin. It's needed every once in a while. And Voltaire Belmont, need sap because teeth hurt. That's. Can you read your poem? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What did I write? This. I'm not gonna lie. This week's poem I wrote in like 30 seconds while I was on call with I wrote in 30 seconds while I was on call with someone because I wanted to see if I could speed write something. So I was like, let's give this a shot. Let's take a little shot at this and see what we got. What's cracking. Let me see. Will you be strong and stand with me? Somewhere beyond the barricade, is there a world you long to see? The chain will be broken and all men shall have their reward. Here we go. How did you come up with all that in 30 seconds? I don't know. It's like, listen. It's like what little what's his name from The Sopranos. It's like what's his name? It's like how it's not Junior, the kid, Richie. It's like what Richie said. It's like what little no Jackie. It's like what Jackie said. Richie or Jackie? Jackie April? Was Jackie April? Was it Jackie? Little Jackie? Yeah, it was Jackie. It's like what Jackie said. It's like what Jackie said in The Sopranos. All right? They ask him, come on, let's just go down the beach. And he said, no. Let's do it before the crank wears off. And then he proceeded to hold up a card game and get his best friend shot. So, yeah. Oh, goodness. To reach across the lake of dreams. To reach across the lake of dreams.
our story told through a million scenes. And though these visions must eventually fade, my heart still beats your name through the haze.
Not too bad for an old Incubus. Not too bad for an old Incubus banging one out at 5 in the morning. Not too bad, eh? I ain't too bad. I ain't too bad. We ain't too bad. Is good. Unc still got it, right? Unc still low-key kind of got it. Genuinely still kind of got it, you know? Genuinely putting a little bit more simile. I didn't want to do straight romance forever and ever and ever, and I wanted to add a little bit more simile and a little more metaphor in there. And I was like, fuck it, let's throw in some simile, some metaphor, a little bit of that. You know, let's change the general direction and just do something real quick. And I'm like, yeah, I can still spit fire. You know, that's the one. That's the one. And Simon Stars, Zaddy, I've been busy, I've missed you. Mwah. Well, mwah to you too. Mwah. Tee. Oh, and I do want to let you guys know, actually, I did encounter a little bit of a hiccup when I was editing Zandroid. I did mean to have him out last week. I meant to tell you guys this on like Saturday, but I forgot. I encountered a little bit of a hiccup when I was editing Zandroid. But he should be out like this week. So he should be out later half of the week. I'm going to say maybe like Sunday, Saturday at the latest. So I hit a little bit of a snag during it, but it's not anything bad. It was just a little issue during the editing where like some of the tracks ended up like kind of clipping a little bit, and there was like a bit of clipping caught on one of the tracks. So I was like, that's going to take a little bit of unpicking and maybe a little bit of recording. So like, I was like, all right, I gotta like it, because it caught it had the little sound of like, you know, when the mic wires are a little loose where it's like in the background. I was like, if this wasn't for my netherlings, I could submit that. If this wasn't for my netherlings, I could submit that. But this is for my netherlings, and I know that I have to edit this myself. I can't give that to them knowing that it's not good enough. I was like, how noticeable is this? And I was like there, and I was listening to it, and I was like, I can balance this. I can wash it away, but I can still hear it. I can still hear it. You don't understand. I can still hear it. You guys might... If I can still hear it, then it's not gone. You know what I mean? If I can still hear it, then it's still, like, there. You know? If it's still there, I can still hear it. Like, it's not right. It's not right if I can still hear it. Satsuga perfectionist. Yes, that's why you love me. Oh, and of course as well. Ascorp, thank you for the sneaky mwah, mwah, right back at you. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Trying to be sneaky there. And of course, Alicia the Heart, thank you for the super. Bunny, the pen and the dark eyes don't work on me. There's only one thing that works on me, and you possess it. Can you figure it out? If not, shepherd's pie and cottage pie are the same thing. My wonderful, charming personality. Me becoming the Drider when I do the Drider thing. That one also works. I think it's the Drider that slots more into things. Dare I say, if memory serves correct, that's not the thing I possess, but the individual. Tee-hee-hee. Damn it! Yeah. That's exact. Yeah. Damn it! Oh, damn it! Oh! The Incubus has a memory. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, goodness gracious me. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. 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 Oh, happy birthday. Let's go. And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the jelly labs as well. Rolls in, clickers and good jellies and rats aiming galore. First, what the hell happened to hi and hello? Second, you will have to work harder than that to bring us to our knee, pretty boy. Why would I need to work to bring you...
Carla, why would I need to work hard to bring you to your knees? Just look at the football results.
It's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming. Football's coming home. That's foul. That's foul. You forget. I've stalked your Twitter. It's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming. Miku's coming home. What do you mean I'm rooting for England? I didn't think you were rooting for England. What? Bitch, when do you start rooting for England? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I'm a little behind the times, though. Did you start off rooting for England? Just out of curiosity? Wait, no, you're a Spurs fan. Oh, no, wait, you're a Spurs fan. Right. Oh, sorry, my bad. Unk fell off. It took me a second to remember you're a Spurs fan. My bad. I'm gonna be so real and out myself here. This bitch has the bisexual flag, like, around their profile as, like, the banner. And my ass turns around and thought it was a fucking, like, national flag. My ass thought it was a country for a hot minute. I was like, yeah, it's the World Cup, so that's the country they're supporting, right? Like, that's the World Cup, that's the one. Like, that's the nationality, you know? I was like, it's the World Cup. That's the nationality, right? That's the one. Like, because it's the World Cup, and you're doing the oh god, please tell me I haven't scared off an actual. Please don't tell me I've scared you off. The country of yeah, Bisekistan. Oh god, Bisekistan. Don't worry, I was laughing. Thank fuck. You're never scaring me off. Good. Because, like, you posted the thing that made me really laugh the other day, where there was, like, where you were doing the thing with the speech, with the thing, and it was like when VTubers, when something can't, like, get merch or something like that, and I was like, I was like, oh no, I can't say I fuck with this, but I fuck with this. I was like, yo, Loki, I was like, I can't say I fuck with this high key, but I can't, but also, like, high key, I fuck with this. Of course, Bisekistan doesn't play football. That's so true. They're all busy at the My Chemical Romance reunion tour. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious me. My days. Oh, since Twitter decided we're no longer oomps because of my ban, but at least you're not in my walls anymore. True. At least I'm not in your walls anymore. What is, true. I mean, you know, be crazy if I was, though. I mean, this is the strimmer, you know? They ain't getting rid of you when this is your strimmer, right? They They ain't getting rid of you when this is your strimmer. Yeah? It'd be crazy if I was somehow still everywhere in the walls all at once. That's what? Good luck finding me. Why? You lurking? Maybe in a corner or something? Hold! The timing was kind of too perfect on that. Because not even gonna lie, I opened my Twitter and the first thing my algorithm showed me was literally like the pinned post from like your main. Except it was on like another account and I was like, oh, that's an alt. Oh, and I was like, oh, and then I just immediately like glanced and I was like, oh. Girl, what is your algorithm? It's trained to find netherlings. My algorithm has 2 years of training to find netherlings. It is beautiful, okay? It's had 2 years of training to find netherlings. It is perfect, all right? It's like Dog the Bounty Hunter, all right? It's... My algorithm is trained specifically to find netherlings. It's perfect. It's great. Do you realize how much effort? I don't use Twitter for anything other than to like post streams, tweet memes, and like take care of netherlings and I guess talk about Superman's circumcision. But that's it, you know? Like, it's a thing. Go, your algorithm is a sleeper agent. No, it's like that movie, you know, the one with like the one where it's like Eye in the Sky or something like that, or like God's Eye or something, where like the computer AI is like trying to convince is like orchestrating everything through like being everywhere all at once and being like woo woo. 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 Kryptonite scalpel, but he would have to wait till he's like grown for that. Because Kryptonite only started making his appearance. Okay, Kryptonite only started making like an active appearance when he was like already like on the verge of being an adult, right? And like he couldn't have been circumcised because it's only dating back to like, because circumcision only dates back to like, what was it, like the 1100s or something like that, like give or take. So like maybe earlier and like a little earlier. Either way, it's a very earthbound thing, and it only is practiced in some parts of the world, anyways. So there's no reason for him to be circumcised on Krypton. And then, like, on the flip side as well, if he did come to Earth, right, everyone's like, oh, well, his powers didn't kick in until he started to hit puberty. But, like, on the flip side, though, as well, like, he always had a bit of predisposition even as a kid. Even as a kid, he was hardier. He never broke a bone growing up, right? Like, he literally goes out of his way to be like, I never broke a bone growing up. I never, like, got, like, whatever, right? He did whatever. Like, the actual, like, outward powers only started manifesting towards puberty. But then on the flip side as well, right, in order for him to be certain, they were like, oh, John and Martha Kent would have taken him to the hospital to like to get him circumcised. And I'm like, I don't think they would have taken him to the hospital. I don't think they would have taken... I've not seen him taken to the hospital in a comic before because, right, it's a baby from a spaceship. I'm sorry, but it's a baby from a spaceship. No way in hell they were going to take that thing to the hospital. No way in hell they were going to take that thing to the hospital to be like, oh, yeah, can we just get the basic blood work? Like, what if they figured out he was an alien? Where would they, like, one, it would be that they had they were two older people who had a baby with no birth certificate, right?
2 older people who went to the hospital for a baby with no papers, right? For all we know, they bought him off a junkie on the I-95. Like, you know, they could be baby snatchers. They could be doing that fucking, like, American Horror Story Marie Laveau type shit where they're breaking into the hospitals and stealing the babies to give to Papa Legba. They could be doing that. They could be doing the thing, right? You do have a point, right? And then if they do get that done, or they do, like, you know, he'll be there, right? But, like, there's no way in hell, right? It's like they never mentioned they ever took him to a doctor. They even have false adoption papers made in some cases. Exactly. Right? Exactly. But, like, there's no reason for him to have been circumcised on Krypton. Because already circumcision is like a minority thing in our world. I know that, like, I know that's not like a thing. That might be shocking for some of the US peeps. Most places don't do it. Most places don't do it. It was only needed for a very short time in history. Most places don't do it. Like, everywhere else that's not the US is just sort of like a thing. Also, just putting this out there, by the way, like I told Fred like I told Fred the other night, right? And like I told Fred before he came to visit me, okay? Getting it done decreases sensation for the guy from 30 to 50%. 30 to 50%. Do you realize that means they don't feel 30 to 50% of the sensations? They lose 30 to 50% of sensation there because of how much it fucks up the nerve endings doing it. Yeah. 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 It's why it... Okay. Why are we talking about this again? Cause I'm an incubus. You win and lose some battles, you can't win them all? That's just losing! That's just losing. No way in hell. No way in hell. That's just losing. Do you realize as well that, like, as a result of that, I mean, okay. If we're gonna be having the grown-up talk, we're gonna be having the grown-up talk for a hot second as well, right? So it's why, like, for example, in like alone, it's when, you know, during like special happy alone time, you know, if you're a sleeping bag bro, lube is like optional, whereas, like, you know, if you're not a sleeping bag bro, you need the lube because otherwise the friction, like, there's nothing to work with, or so you know, there's too much friction, so it's not enjoyable, right? So it puts you dependent. So it yeah. I'm just saying. Okay? Uh-huh. That's wild, Dio. Uh-huh. What an educational stream. I'm telling you. Big Lube TM is trying to get lifers over there.
you know? Big Lube TM. Like, related to Big Pharma, it's Big Lube TM. They're getting men there for life, all right? You know? It's like it's a constant thing. Imagine imagine it. Imagine having to indebt yourself every time you want to finish. That's what they do. That's what they do. They get you dependent on that shit. I just opened my eyes again. I honestly thought it was common knowledge. No, because people don't like talking about it because they think talking about PP equals sex. And like it's a thing. People don't like talking about anatomy and stuff like that because like we've low-key been conditioned to be a little bit squeamish about sexuality. And like the idea that anything that involves sex or sexuality is inherently sexual by like nature is a thing, you know? I thought it was Big Condom. No. They're still hoping for their lucky break. Yeah. Pum. Oh my god, yes. Curse you. Jackals, what's up, Jackals? My wrist will be supported soon. The mouse pad is in the mail here. Perfect. I'm loving my mouse pad right now. I got my wrist resting on it right now, very gently. I'm like doing my thing. I'm caressing it. I'm giving the booba a good squeeze. I'm like gently fondling it now. I'm like running my fingers along Zander's like jaw, and then I'm tracing them down past his neck. And now I'm slipping them right between the booba, just over the buckle. Now I'm kind of just like running it back up, but this time I'm kind of cupping the booba as I go, and just kind of gently like pinching and kind of gently squeezing and massaging it like here as I go. And I'm feeling the resistance and how firm it is, but also I'm kind of really enjoying the pushback on how firm it is. It's really enjoyable, just sort of being like, you know, letting it be gently nudged, gently swerved, gently pulled, gently teased, gently tempted, you know? And then I'm just going to switch to the other side without really saying a word and just sort of just keep that same pace there, you know? There we go. Anyway, yeah, it's really nice to play with. It's really nice to play with. It's good. They're very dense. You know. Where is my Incububen, damn it? Wer ist mein Inkububen? Wer ist das, die Inkububen? Hans! Wer ist das, die Inkububen? Hans, wer ist das, die Inkenbab? Hans! I need my Inkububen! Schnell! Hey Netherlings, do you have cold wrists? Warm them up between my titties. So I'll hold on to your wrist, make our way to the surface. Don't let me look back or I just might lose it all. Can't live with or without you, know there's something about you. Got me trapped in your stare, I think I like it there. And if it all comes crashing down tomorrow, well at least I have you in my arms. Teehee. Teehee. Bruh. I had like a conversation with the Dark Overlords over the weekend, and they were like, yo, so like, we were wondering, like, do you want to do more music projects? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, we know you don't like them. And I'm like, no, I don't hate music projects. And they're like, what? And I'm like, no, I'm fine with them. And they're like, oh, we haven't been like looking for them because we thought you hated them. And I'm like, no, I don't hate them. And they're like, so where did we get that you hated them from? And I'm like, oh, was it Crossing Fates? And they're like, and I'm like, oh, was it that? Because I'll say that was fucking shit and how much I hated the process for that, right? I was like, I'll say that was fucking garbage. Like, that was awful. Fucking hated all of that. Like, awful. But, like, on the flipperoo side, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm just like, oh, yeah. No, it's a thing. It's a thing. So I was like, you know. I was like, it's not my thing. I need a little extra help with it, but I don't hate it, you know? Like, it's that. Like, it's that one. Like, I don't love them, but I don't hate them, you know? I don't want it to be my main thing. I prefer it to be like a side of, it's a side of veggies with like the main meal. The Incubus is the meat, you know? The Incubus and the personality and the setting stuff on fire is the meat, all right? Then we got the playfulness with you guys, maybe the odd video game here and there, which is the potatoes, and then we get like the little side of veggies, little pot of veggies on the side, which is like a little bit of like other projects and stuff like that. You know, it's that little extra whatevers. Maybe you guys have it for a little bit of dessert. Maybe it's not even the veggies. Maybe it's just a little bit of dessert on the side. Maybe it's like putting it there, you know? Didn't say you would rather put your dick in a blender than sing Crossing Fates again. Yes. Yes. However, I am doing it one more time. However, I am doing it one more time. Just once, though. Just once. Seriously? One more for the road? No. For Otherworld Parade? No. You want me to be real? Like, do you want me to be real on God for real? Like... I'm doing it one time for a, I'm doing it one time for an event at a con that's coming. I'm not going to say which one, but like, I'm doing it one time for an event at a con because I said I didn't want to do it, and they were like, oh, we specifically request this. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. But then you're giving me my appearance fee and I'm immediately leaving. So I'm pulling up. I'm doing that and I'm like... And I'm like, oh, well, bye. Why this? I don't know. For some reason, the organizers had like a boner for it, and I was like, all right, well, I mean, if I guess I'm just gonna pull up and do it and then go, like. Because they were like, we don't even want you in the rest of the concert segment. We just want you there for that. And I'm like, all right, well, cool. They're like, yeah, we know that you're just a meet and greet talent. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm just going to pull up, do my thing, and then go then. Like, if that's what you want, then I'm just going to do it. Like, you know I'm going to be hitting the meet and greets. So they're like, yeah. I'm like, all right, cool. I will come in. I'll do my pull up. I'll pull up and then I'll go. Like, bye. Like, I'm like, cool. I'm out. So I'm like, nah, Heike, I'm getting my bag and I'm going. So I'm like, I'm like, I know that it's not. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just a meet and greet talent. Like, I'm going in, I'm doing the thing. That's not how it was like put. It was like, that's not how it was. So I'm like condensing it down so it sounds a lot like harsher than it was. But it was pretty much just like, yeah, no, you're not like music oriented. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. Like, listen. Listen, we all know I'm gonna just pull the fuck up, do my thing, and then fucking bounce to go do the meet and greets. I'll be like, oh, look, it's Netherlings. Here we go. Here's the part that matters, okay? Little concert segments? Nah, don't give a fuck. Like, the little, like, oh, like, the little concert segments? Nah, for that shit. Like, the meet and greets are the ones that are good. I swear, if it's anime USA, I'll get the guy. I know his face, but... Netherlings being like, who needs to do the thing? Who needs the thing? Oh, goodness gracious me. So yeah, no, I'm like, bruh, bounce in, bounce out, I'm out. That's the way. That's the way. You know? Like, bruh, I'm doing the thing. Also, I hope you guys don't take it the wrong way that I literally was just like, they've asked me to do Crossing Fates, so henceforth I turn up and I bounce. Like, if you get what I mean. Like, please know that, like, it's not, please know that that's not a reflection in the slightest on, like, any way I feel about, like any of you guys or anything like that, okay? Like, it's the one where it's like, yeah, we want you to do this thing, and I'm like, too late, JK. Maybe. I know. I just think, you know how the Incubus is, alright? What can I say? I will always adore and look after you guys. But dealing with any type of entity that is not a Netherling, anything that has, like, the slightest, like, bit of corpo, I'm like, time to take that, time to sharpen the tail. Time for the tail to stay sharp. You know, I'm like, well, tee-hee. Okay, but valid. Okay, but right. My floof is puffed up like an angry kitty. Oh, goodness. We like you for these things specifically. You like me for pulling up to things, and then as soon as they ask me to do more, I say, well, that's not in my contract. I'm leaving now. I'm like, well, this isn't in the agreement. Goodbye. It's time for me to leave. I hate that I've done that twice now. It's like, wait a second. You might be used to VTubers that have just rolled off of a turnip truck, but that's not me. I've not just rolled off of a turnip truck. Oopsie. My days. Honestly, if someone who knows those cons and actually gets FOMO, it actually makes me feel a lot better around not being able to go, knowing that I won't miss out on much. Yeah, no. I'm very, how can I put it? How can I put it? I'm aware that a lot of VTuber marketing is done off of FOMO, right? I don't like that personally. Personally, I don't like that. Personally, I don't think that, like, FOMO is a good way to market. I think that positive word of mouth matters more than FOMO, right? Like, I feel like positive word of mouth from one person to another is just better. For me, I always try and make sure that, like, stuff I do in, like, private events gets reworked so that jellies who weren't able to make it there. Okay. So I'm gonna, can't believe I'm doing this. You know Taylor Swift, right? I'm sure you know Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift has a really brilliant business model that she has that I actually really, really admire, right? And you know, please know that when I say Taylor Swift, I don't mean like her personally, I mean her team, those around her, right? So Taylor Swift has a really, really brilliant business model. And in my opinion, I think it's one of the best business models
for an artist in the world right now. I actually think that the reason that she is as good as she isn't her music, isn't her anything. The business model that she has is incredible. Now, okay, here we go, jellies. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna whip out paint for this, okay? I'm whipping out paint. That's how you know this is a for real one, right? This is how you know. All right, where's the we're going over to the gaming overlay. All right, jellies. You know this is serious when I'm pulling out the gaming overlay. All right. All right, okay, get over here real quick. Yeah. All right. You know it's serious when I'm whipping this out to explain something. So this is how Taylor Swift's business model works, and I'm gonna pull up the capture really quick. Yep. Yep. Okay. Here we go. So Taylor Swift's business. So her business model, right? So let's call it the Swift model, right? WIFT, right? The Swift model. Do forgive me, this is on mouse. So the Swift model works as follows, okay? So if you want to see her in concert, so what we're going to do is we're going to disregard physical album sales. So the little like album sales, right? We're going to completely disregard because obviously streaming revenue from like making music doesn't exist anymore. So the album sales, we'll just say no to those, right? Now, the Swift model is as follows. If you want to see her in concert, right? So if we get the little concert, so you know, I don't know, like a little her here, right? You know what, let me move her. So it's about time. It's about time plus exclusivity, right? So let's just go T plus E. So it's T plus E. Time plus exclusivity is her business model, right? So the way that it works is the greater the time that passes, so we'll put that on the x-axis, the lower the exclusivity on the y-axis, right? So there's the E, there's the T. So the way that it works is when it initially starts off and the time is very, very low, all the way, actually, let me switch these around. So when it starts off initially and the time is very, very low and it's very early days and she's only just like done, let's say it's a new tour, right? So time should be on that axis, exclusivity should be here. So when we're at the very beginning of time, the exclusivity is an all-time high, right? Let me switch the color. It's up here because obviously the only way to, let's say, see her in concert, right, is to actually go and get a ticket. So the way that you go see her in concert and get to stand in the front row here and be like, yay, you know, with her little head and singing her little things. She's blonde. Let's make her blonde, right? Is by getting a ticket. So you get a ticket. Yay! That's someone enjoying a Taylor Swift concert, right? That's at the very beginning of exclusivity in time. So what happens is they end up buying the ticket, they go out of their way, they spend more to get the ticket, right? However, that is at the point where the concert is the most exclusive and the time is at the earliest. You can see here from the graph. Now, a few months pass, time carries on, but what Taylor does is she makes the exclusivity go down a bit, right? So it goes down to maybe here. And how does she make the exclusivity to go down? Well, you can see any Taylor Swift concert in a movie theater, can't you? Because she got a deal which allows her to then put her concerts and reruns of her concerts in the movie theater. And then instead of getting here we go. Instead of getting a big ticket, which is a large commitment, to go see her in person, you now only have to do whatever, like now it's only the cost of a movie ticket to go see it in concert, right? And obviously that appeals to an entirely different genre of people. That appeals to an entirely different group, because obviously now you can see her in concert via the movie ticket. And maybe someone who couldn't afford to go see her in concert in person, on the flip side, now has the ability to go see her in the movie theater, which is still a great experience. It's still professionally edited. There's still great camera work. There's still everything there, right? There's still professional editing. There's still the good show. There's still top audiences, right? She can be seen in theaters in cities, countries, and even like entire hemispheres when she's not touring, because of the fact that you can go watch them a few months later. And they deliberately wait a few extra months because of the fact that they want to build the exclusivity, or they want to let the exclusivity and time tick on before they let the exclusivity simmer down. Then what happens is maybe a couple of months after that, right, after all of the time has passed, well, they're not in movie theaters anymore. But I'll tell you where they are at. Netflix. So, suddenly, you can now watch a Taylor Swift concert when you're sat at home on your couch. So you can be sat on your couch watching a Taylor Swift concert with your little remote control. And what's happened is that's gone over time 3 different stages of exclusivity. Highest point with the highest entry, with the highest bar to entry. Middle point with a far lower bar of entry. And then lowest point with the lowest bar of entry. So what happens is that gets divided out. So people who might not get an opportunity to see it in concert still manage to get something later on if they want to go that way, or they can just take a little extra hold and they can still get what they want with their Netflix subscription, right? So what happens is it allows Taylor to not only make it so that every single person that could or want to see her or do something gets the opportunity to, but they're able to see her in the form that they are most comfortable with and most comfortable showing their support through. And it removes the pressure and the FOMO, the fear of missing out, because they know that if they can't make it to the concert, they can see it in theaters later on. If they can't see it in theaters later on, then they can eventually see it at home as well. And it gives the ability to remove the FOMO, right? It removes the FOMO and then allows for her to not only maximize what's happening, but it maximizes her potential turnover in a really healthy way, because then it generates more revenue, but it also means that the fans feel respected by not constantly feeling pressured to go for something outside of their budget or outside of their personal range. They're able to support in a way that they feel comfortable with. And if they don't feel comfortable with any of these at all, they can still just stream the music for free, and that still helps out. And then that in turn still helps build hype for all of this. So it's one of the best ways of essentially creating a business model. So yeah, there you go. There you go. All right. Let me bring my fucking bar back. I'm in the void again. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, that's how that's how Taylor Swift's business model became one of the most profitable in the world, and how it's built upon surprisingly no exploitation that I can see. You know? It also makes it more accessible to people who can't attend concert due to disability. Exactly, right? So it tailors her content and it tailors what she does. It tailors Taylor to multiple different potential audiences and people. And yeah, some of it's only possible due to the size of her fan base, but also you can work that on a small scale, you can work that on a medium scale. What matters is knowing where your audience is and how to get to them and communicate with them, you know? So yeah, that's the kind of model which kind of works, you know?
I'm sorry. This is stupid. Why the fuck did I go off on that? Yeah, that's why FOMO doesn't work as a business model, in my opinion. There are better options than FOMO as a business model. That's one of them, and I think that that's a very good business model that should be tried. That is worth attempting to emulate from anyone in any type of entertainment industry. That's my answer to that. Anyway, so yeah. Sorry, silly goob. Sorry, it was stupid. Don't worry about it. So don't worry about it. Talking about Taylor Swift means you condone agreeing with all of her arguments. It's me going on page 6-7 of the Google Docie. You caught me. My favorite bit was when she said the thing. I like when Rihanna stole some of her backup dancers for a tour, and then she turned around and made a song about how they got bad blood now, when like these were people that she didn't have actively employed at the time, and they auditioned and got the role, but like Heike was like, they stole them. And I'm like, oh, that was Katy Perry. Sorry, not Rihanna. Katy Perry. Sorry, yeah, I forget. Rihanna doesn't do anything anymore. Rihanna's retired. She forgot how to sing. I love how Rihanna's answer for why there's no new album is, bitch, I forgot how to sing. I don't do tours. I forgot how to sing. I'm like one of the most powerful businesswomen in America now. Like, I don't know how to sing anymore. Bitch, it's been like ages. I forgot how to do it. Like, how do you do it? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of fuck with that. She's like, you know, it's been like a couple years. I run a really successful company now. I don't remember how to sing. Why are you asking me to sing? I just think that's such a thing. Like her diffing and being like, I don't know. Wait. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't remember how to sing. Like, bruh. She got herself a trophy husband. She's good. She's got a trophy husband. It's fine. She's literally just chilling. She's got kids, a trophy husband, and she's chilling. I'm like, yep. Good for you. You know what? Good for you. Someone pesters you for an album? Oh, sorry, I forgot how singing works. My bad. Like, there's no answer to that. Oh, God. Oh, goodness gracious me. So, yeah, no. But yes, it was Katy Perry that the drama was. Because they got backing dancers. And honestly, you know how it goes. If you employ someone after their employment ends with you, then that gives you beef with their previous employer, inherently. When your makeup sells so good, I don't think the music would be a question. I mean, that's the thing. She doesn't even need to. She's like, oh yeah. Because like she's one of the like most powerful businesswomen in America right now. She's like up there. She's like up there. She is like off the fucking charts with all of the stuff that she's got. Like, she's kind of good. She's like, bruh. Like, not even gonna lie. It kind of falls into the same category of, like, asking her to sing again is kind of like going up to fucking Elon Musk and asking, hey, do you want to dance? Would you do Dancing with the Stars? Like... You know, it's like, hey, Elon, do you want to do Dancing with the Stars? Do you want to dance a little jig for me? Like, she doesn't need that. She's good. She's done. She's good. Like, she's good. Like, she's like, nah, I got better shit to do. Like, good for her. She's up there. Like, don't get me wrong. Now it's just like, he was on Dancing with the Stars. No, but it's like the same level. It's like stepping downward, you know? It's like a stepping down. It's like, I don't need to do this. I don't, like, you know. Listen. The Romans believed that actors were worse than prostitutes in their society. They were lower than prostitutes, okay? Someone has graduated from being a performer. All right? That's a win. That's a win. Okay? They've moved up the ladder. The Romans had it right. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. And cloudiness. Need to eat the incubus.
Sorry for taking so long on that one. Sorry, cloudiness.
Not the Roman thing. Yeah, the Roman thing. Yeah. What's that say about you then? An actor and an incubus? Means I get a free lunch. Means I get a free lunch every day. That's what I think. Zanny and the historical events of acting. Yeah, it was cultural. It was a cultural holdover from Greece as well, because obviously in Greece, obviously like Rome came about partially due to like Greece falling apart, and then on the flip side, because of the fact that once Greece kind of came apart, a huge part of Greek culture was obviously the amphitheaters and their prizing of actors, and then Rome was more war-based, so then suddenly they didn't have the same level of appreciation towards performing arts as opposed to classical or contemporary art, or like, should I say classical art then? It would have been contemporary to them. So as a result, it meant that like being an actor or a performer slid down what was considered like, decent, and then suddenly the idea of bread and circuses came in, and then gladiatorial combat and games, and entertainment ended up taking a more bloodthirsty and sport-facing route, so performers ended up sliding down and down and down and down and down and down and down. So yeah, I continue to be hell's favorite harlot. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious me. Zanny, you were born for the entertainment industry for sure. I know, right? My arse has left a good imprint on the casting couch. Oh, goodness. Right? Yes, you caught me. Made for the casting couch. Oh, goodness gracious me. Zander. What? What, my little netherlings? I don't see the issue. What's the dealio? Christ, Zanny. Teehee. Teehee. I mean that. Well, what did you mean? You need to be clear with me. I'm easily confused. I'm very easily confused. Oh, goodness gracious me. Brother. What? I'm an incubus. Silly little incubrain, I struggle. No, you're smarter than that. Well, don't tell people. They might start getting ideas. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Yeah. Zanny, you know exactly what they meant? No. Hey, would you guys be down for me to give like business lectures like that? As like would you guys be down? Weird question. Would you guys be in for me giving you like breakdowns on like arts and stuff like that, and like how, and like business models within arts and performances and stuff like that in like the Netherbranded? Would you be down for me to like do that as like Professor Netherbrand lectures? Like, I don't know, it might be like a fun Netherbranded thing to like break down how different like performance companies work, and like how arts systems like monetize themselves and stuff like that. And would you be down for me to like do that in the Netherbranded? The chat goes wild. Give me your information. Like, I figured that like because like it's a little more business oriented, but like honestly, like I do a lot of ASMR and I post a lot of the ASMR stuff, but I also think that like having maybe like some more formal lessons, and again like taking maybe some of the things that I know from like from like there would probably be good, you know. Little Jelly screaming, "You have artists in your community." The answer's yes. The answer's yes. They need to know how to run a business. Oh, getting business lessons? Yeah, like little business lessons. Like I thought that might be a good Netherbranded thing, you know? Because like, then it can give you like a little breakdown of like how A, B, and C work, or how like C, D, and E go together, you know? And then it can be like you know, like the Taylor Swift lesson. Like that would be that would be a good one, you know? A in the whole kit and caboodle. Thank you for the super. Professor Netherbrand on voice acting, please. Actually, yeah, what lessons would you guys like to get from Professor Netherbrand? If I'm busting him out again, then like, what lessons would you like to get from Professor Netherbrand? Because like, voice acting would be good. What else could we do? Obviously, like, business management is like a decent one. Anything, Warhammer lore, content and VTubing. Okay, voice acting. How to make a 6'4" British Incubus swoon. You don't need lessons. You're already perfect at it. Running a small business lecture. Ooh, that could be good. Nuclear fission. Bitch, I don't even know how that works. Coming up with your own original characters. Interesting. Managing an online community. Running a D&D campaign. Ooh. Foley. Interesting. You did run a lecture on how to manage a small community. You know what? I could probably like tie that in to just like the business management lesson as well. Because any business that's run has an inherent like crossover with us, with like the idea of a social contract. So I reckon that there's like a level where you could like understand both for sure. Oh, financial management. Organizing events, preparing skits. Foley? Ah, Foley's good. I can give you Foley. Accounting and bookkeeping. World building. Ooh. Also, your writing lessons. I've also studied them with my own personal passion for projects. Yeah, nice. The accountant Incubus. Foley. All right. I see where you're going. Writing for games. Ooh, okay. We could definitely do that. We could definitely do like some writing stuff for games. Foley is like the sounds that are made when you're like doing audio work. So it's how all of the sounds that you hear aren't actually like real sounds, you know? Like when you're watching TV and someone's like stepping on snow, it's actually someone like dubbing it in post-production by like crunching on rice or something like that, you know? It's sound effects. Teehee. Future New Jelly seeing an entire college course in the Membies. Bruh. That's gonna be so shocking. That's gonna be like, what? Why is there this? Huh? Welcome to 𝓂𝓚𝓽 University. Wait a minute. Do I have a little hat I can put on? Please tell me I've got one of those little university hats. Please tell me I got one of those. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Please. I need I need the little cap. I don't think I have one. No, I don't have one. Okay. I don't have one. Okay. Here we go. Well, okay, well, that doesn't work. Oh no. Here we go. Hi there. Welcome to 𝓂𝓚𝓽 University. I'm Zander Netherbrand, but also I'm wearing a cowboy hat. You want to know why? Because here at 𝓂𝓚𝓽 University, we're here to give you the best you. You know why? Because there's lots of stuff in this world that's confusing. I get confused hella easy. Yeah. As an animator, yes, I'd like some Foley lessons. Okay, hell yeah, cute boys doing cute things. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, then you know what? I can pull that out. All right. Well, hi there. My name's Zander Netherbrand. You probably know me from such things as First Stage Productions EN and First Stage Productions EN does events and Zander Netherbrand YouTube channel. But I'm here to inform you that I hate the for-profit education system with every fiber of my being. It disgusts me on a fundamental level. Every time I look at the for-profit education system, I get the same sort of reflex as if I was looking at maggots crawling on rotting meat. It's foul. I look at it with not only a level of disgust, but it's abhorrent. The idea that you should have to sacrifice a large portion of your life and also then put yourself at a disadvantage from your peers simply because you wish to learn something in a formal environment is foul. It's a detriment to our society. And overall, I think that it's a hugely negative, it's a negative waste that doesn't do anything to support any nation's up-and-comers. The simple fact of the matter is, it's another part of society where people with ambition are punished, whereas people who are encouraged to stay within their role within life and perhaps take less lucrative lines of work or simply choose to pursue higher knowledge are instead rewarded. The simple fact of the matter is, society for eons has worked on privatizing knowledge and then handing it out in packets that are easily controlled. Why? Because that's how people stay on top. Tee-hee. But here, at Incubus University, I believe in a different way. I believe using my mistakes to turn around and teach you guys. Why? I take everything that I learned through all of my university course and all of the stuff that I did, and I put it down into easy to follow little units that then take university knowledge as well as stuff that's probably stolen from a few textbooks and also from some of my old papers as well and some of the stuff that I learned, and then proceed to shove it into a little easy little format in my membies. It's real simple. I take the for-profit education system and then I kick it in the pee-pee. Why? Because then I can just hand it out to you guys. It's really easy. And honestly, it's kind of great. The fact of the matter is that I'm able to turn around and do that shit. Why? Because, fuck, bruh. I can. Zanny Silverhand, baby. So, if you want to turn around and get pissed off at the for-profit education system today, and you want some free lessons on writing, or how to write stuff at a university level, and how to do fiction and stories and narratives and shit, come to Streamer University today, located just by the Netherbranded. See you there. We'll start our first lesson next week. Tee-hee. Cyberpunk Zanny rearing his head out again. No, we will actually do our first Netherling University lesson next week then. Comrade. 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 Join the Netherbranded, comrade. We can dismantle the university education system together. Oh, goodness. The reason I suggest audio setup lectures is because you always pride yourself in the importance of audio, making sure you have the mic set up properly, and it will be really helpful for VA jellies. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, and Mika Rolls. Hey, Mika Rolls. Thank you for the 7 months. Nice hat, bro. 7 months. Yahoo! Hey, nice spot still being in the club, bro. Weren't you just wandering through? Hey, weren't you just wandering through? Hey, didn't you not even go here? Didn't you not even go here? Didn't you say like 6 months ago that you didn't even go here? Like what happened there? What happened there? You still here? Wait a minute. What was that? But why did I catch you calling this place your home a while back? What was that? What was that? I don't even like this place. I'm just passing through. 6 months ago was a while, man. I know. And you've been stuck here the whole time. Hey, and Wizardly Magics, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you. Let's go. And welcome to Incubus University, comrade. Welcome aboard. All right. I hope you enjoy. It's gonna be good here. All right. We're gonna be teaching you some peak stuff at Incubus University. All right. We'll be giving you the voice acting lessons. We'll be giving you. You know what? I'm gonna start taking recommendations for what I'll do is I'll start taking recommendations from you guys. And like, you know, doing the thing and being like, tee hee hee, and doing the thing, and that way we can start doing like more little lessons as well, because I definitely want to put a few in. It's gonna be good. Never said that. So this is a friend, Tom. What is this gas like? Did you say you lived here? Pretty sure you said you lived here. Pretty sure you lived here. And Marmalade on Toast, thank you as well for the supper. Let's go, comrade. Sorry, I'm getting into the comrade. I'm getting comrade brand. Comrade brand is just for the jelly ship. Don't worry. Marmalade on Toast is someone who loves growling and screeching and hissing into a mic and then turning those into monster sounds. I endorse the Foley lessons. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what? I could probably do it all with Audacity as well and show you guys how you can make Foley with free software. Oh, that would be really good. Oh, that would be so good. I could literally just be like, oh, everything is free. I could literally be like, oh, this is Audacity with like this, and I'm not going to use any of my plugins. I'm not going to use anything that I've paid for. I'm not going to use Reaper or anything like that. Like, this is how you do it, and this is how you fuck with it, and this is completely for free. And this is how you do the thing, right? Yes, please. Right. Oh, ho, ho. Hey, you see the idea? You see the idea? That would be so nice. It's easy to use as well. That would be great. Comrade brand. Comrade brand. This is why he's my kami. And Kaviala, thank you for the 20 months. I'm so excited for Incubus Uni. My confession is I don't listen to ASMR, but I stay with your nerd. I stay with you for the nerd and wit. Hey, don't worry. We're gonna get you a ton of stuff. Don't you worry, Kaviala. Don't you worry. We're growing the membies. We're growing the membies. We're taking it into a new direction. Comrade brand will make sure that there is something new going on. All right? We're gonna make sure. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Take my hand, fellow Netherling. Let us destroy capitalism together. And Mint Mania, thank you for the 5 months. Let's go. Let's go. Another month in the club. Yippee! Now back to lurking. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, goodness gracious me. I hope you've been enjoying the 5 months and you're doing the thing. You're so hot for that. You're so... Let's destroy the for-profit education system together. And Dr. Clay, thank you very much for the silver. It amazes me how many free programs exist nowadays. I wish it was more like that when I was younger. Blender, DaVinci, Resolve, Audacity, and many more. Hell yeah, there's so many now, and like honestly it's easier than ever to get into stuff, but it's just finding your way through and learning the basics, which is important. Like, a lot of stuff is like is so much more accessible than it used to be, and it's not to such a high bar as well, which is phenomenal. It's definitely living the dream with that. DaVinci. Wait, accents would be a fun lesson too. Yeah. It'll be a good one. Oh my goodness. Comrade Brown reminds me of and it's like a vampire that was very nice. Audacity, my beloved. Yeah, no, I think that it's more accessible than ever, right? Yeah, no, it's a thing. It's just more accessible. DaVinci Resolve is an actual peak editing software, can confirm. DaVinci? Wait, DaVinci? Wait a minute. Let me look this up. Wait a minute. Let me look up what this is.
I don't know what this is. Let me see. Uh-huh. Okay. I have never seen this before. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm figuring this out as I go. I've used DaVinci Resolve in editing in the past. It's incredible. Oh. I didn't even know like that was a thing. Okay. Huh. So so if I just okay, so if I just kind of oh, this looks interesting. So is it just this? Wait. Okay. So I don't know. I don't see what's so good about this, actually. Wait. This seems kind of basic. Wait. You need color balancing, audio balancing. You can? I don't know. I don't see it. Let me... Maybe I'm missing something, but like wait, let me show you what like am I seeing it differently? I think I might be seeing it differently to you guys. Wait a minute. I probably am. Wait a minute. Let me have a look at this shit. So it's more like this. Wait a minute. I got this. All right. So take a look. This is okay, jellies. This is what I'm seeing. Okay. So this is what I'm seeing. So I was looking at. So this is it, right? I hate you. Okay, pack it up. I hate you. That's the problem. Proud of yourself, very. Very quickly grabbed a picture of the DaVinci brothers, and typed the word resolve over it. It's DaVinci Resolve. You were setting up that joke the whole time. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. I couldn't resist. I was there, and I was smiling, and I had a stupid grin on my face. I saw it coming and still got upset. DaVinci Resolve. Trying his Incubus off the stage. And Katie, Lysander's president, senior hamster, pretends to be shocked. I'm sorry. Wait. Don't worry, I got this. Hey guys, you know the Big Bang Theory? It's like that. There we go. See? Humor. Laugh now. Laugh now. Bruh. Oh my god. You guys love me. That's the problem. You like this. On some level, you like this. That's the sad thing.
You enjoy this. My netherlings came here for this. I love this house. I don't think we bullied him enough. Teehee. Why do I love you, damn it? Because I'm peak. Because I'm absolutely heckin' peak. I hate that I love you. You're so lucky you're pretty. Teehee. Teehee. But you love me anyway. And Katie, let's add this resident senior hamster. So about that other wing. It's ours now. You don't need it, along with your horns. No. That's the floof chords. That's the floof chords, okay? You touch my horns, I'm allowed to touch your floof. You touch my horns, I can take your floof. You try and take my horns, I can try and take your floof. That's the rule. That's the rule. If you go for my horns, I'm allowed to go for your floof, okay? And I'll leave you bald. I'll leave you bald. I'll turn you into a bald netherling. Don't touch our floof or don't touch my horns. That's the rule. Don't touch my horns and I won't touch your floof. Yeah. Not our floof. We never agreed to that. And of course, Yvain. Oh, also, I meant to say, Katie, Lysander's resident senior hamster. Also, guess what? They're doing the thing. They're doing the thing. They're doing the thing. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They know. They know. They know. They know. And I know they know. And I know they know. Get him, netherlings. Jellies do no wrong. Bruh. Bruh, let me live. Let the incubus live. Oh, Zanny, actually, while we're on the topic, I'm gonna get you. I'm so gonna get you. Alright, you know what? You know what? Heck it. Heck it. Heck it. Bruh. Celestia, Zanny, listen here, you little... Oh, god damn it. Val, by the way, did you know that... I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. I'm rocking backwards and forwards in the corner. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. This is violence. I love it here. Round 2, I guess. Round 2. Jellies, no. No, Jellies, no. And Genesis Zora, this is why I... Oh, God. And yet you love us anyway. I do. And Reiko, keeper of those posters. Okay, so about the... It's winters. To be fair, you know that... My days. I'm trying. I'm dying. You started this. I'm laughing so hard. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. But before we get to round 2, I think this is a good point for us to start winding down for this first stream. But I will be back with Schrödinger's call like in an hour. Maybe I'll give myself an extra 15 minutes. So like an hour of give or take, right? But thank you guys very much. And of course, just to go through Jelly Labs again as well, I just wanted to say thank you to the Silent Jelly. The part of you spitting venom is oddly familiar because I'm pretty sure both the Jellies and I have done that at least once. To ruin something wholeheartedly that can only be happy from it. ZSP, we really are a villain's cult. Yes. ZSP forever. ZSP forever, Silent Jelly. ZSP forever. And you milk you. Hey, Danny. Hey, Zanny. Hello. Just wanted to say hello. Why, thank you, you milk you. Shoves you. Thank you, darling. And Voltaire Belmont. Do you hear the jelly squeak, squeaking the squeaking? Do you hear the jelly squeak, squeaking the song of angry floof? It is the arson of the jellies that will not be snubbed or booped. When the beating of the pots match the beating of the chairs, it is the fight to prove of all we love and care. A little flat towards the end, but good enough. Thank you, Voltaire Belmont. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. All right. With that as well. Pecan, thank you very much for the super. So, Zanny, just to be clear, I'm running. I'm getting out of here. I'm skedaddling. I'll see you guys at Schrodinger's, all right? But until then, be sure to drop a like on the stream. Be sure to show a little bit of love. If you're new here, maybe consider dropping a subscribe as well. It does go a really long way. So thank you all so much. And of course, I will see you on the other side. So until the next, I have been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my dear sweet jellies. And I'll see you all far sooner than you think. So, see you guys over at Schrodinger's, because we're going to do some voice acting over there. Bye-bye for now, my little jellies. Bye-bye.